Wait, I need to get water. Hold on. Alright. It's me, finally, Mizu. I'm back. I'm starting, like, stream a little early. But at first I wanted to start it at, like, 9. Because I actually kind of woke up early today for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I woke up earlier than usual, like, around 6 a.m. And I was like, why am I up so early? I want to go back to sleep. But I couldn't. So I kind of took the time to, like, just go on an early morning walk. And surprisingly, it was refreshing. I didn't expect that at all. I was like, man, it's just early morning. The sun's barely out. I bet it's going to be kind of cold. And then I walked out and it felt like normal. It's like pretty... There was a cool air. I felt like it was really refreshing and everything. So, like, yeah, I kind of just spend that, like, time just doing, like, a walk. And then I came back and then I just ate and, like, kind of did random stuff, and then eventually I was like, oh yeah, I should stream and set and everything. So yeah, here I am. But yeah, for today's stream we're just gonna do more Gunvolt, and then we're gonna play some like other random Switch games I have lying around. I'm not sure what, because most of the games I have are like long dungeon crawlers. I'll try looking for like a short game of sorts, you know, just to like kind of spend like some time in it, but it's not like a lot. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's all I have to like yap about. So let's just get to the game. Oh yeah, I should. Hold on. Between these three, I'm more confident in this one and in this one. This one... Oh boy. I don't think I'm able to do this stage perfectly unless I have well, as perfect as I can. I need I need 2 of these, and then I need at least either this or air dashes. Those are probably the only ones I want in order for me to do a proper job in this stage, and maybe a specific gun later on in the game. So let's just do this one. And I kind of remember where the gem is for it, because it's one of the more easier gems to find. The thing is with this guy, actually, yeah, this guy's gem is easy to find too. So yeah, let's just go here, and it's a water level. It's kind of an infamous water level as well, because it's kind of known for being let's say it's a little difficult in your first run. Put it like that. Also, these enemies, you can't electrify them. You can only kill them with a dart. Wormhole time. Oh yeah, I should have done a triple kill. It would have been a lot easier. Yeah, like this. We should have done triple. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Gonna do an airstrike. I know there's like a hidden metal on the other side. Yeah, there's one down here, but we can go through the opposite way. This is a go through here. Yep, here we go. And then just have to be careful here. Oh yeah, there's like a hidden wormhole. Like if you can like actually skip it by going across the gap instead of staying down there. Ah. Damn it, I need to restart. I could have done the electricity still because it's free. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, there was nothing up here. Could have done a double, but it's a little tricky to do because of the angle. Like that. Oh, it didn't count. Damn it. I remember it always counts if you destroy them at the same time, but I guess it was too slow. Oh. Oh, he's too tanky for it. Okay. I thought he would be weakened. I thought he'd be weak, but he's one of the more tankier enemies, so I can't do the all clear attack. Well, it doesn't instant kill him. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't do enough damage for him. Oh, that sucks. That means I actually have to weaken him a little bit, then we use it. Damn. Okay. And then we slightly tap here to get the hidden metal. Oh yeah, there's these enemies. That count as double. Oh, I could have gone through here and then could have killed him multiple. Damn it. Oh well, I'll try that next time. I'm not used to having like Gunvolt 2 skills in Gunvolt 1. Oh, this is the infamous part. Alright, let's go. You have to hurry. And then we have to dash through this. Damn it. Too slow. Oh, fuck. I messed up. I messed up. Need to run. Yeah, it's possible for you to drown. I was doing so well too, but I got distracted. I'm so disappointed in myself. I want to retry that. Oh, now we got the double. There we go. All right, let's go. Move. There we go. 3,000. And we got over that pit. Sweet. Now, if I remember correctly, there is another medal hidden somewhere. It's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Oh wait, this is the enemy room. Yeah, we had to kill all these enemies. That was close. Alright, cash it in. Oh, that was great. Alright. Down we go, the rabbit hole. Hey, lazy boy. How are you?
ねえ、これってさ、もしかしなくても僕が戦わなきゃならない流れ？
お前がここの司令官か。
なんだよもう。マジになんないでよ。はいはい、そうだよ。天才司令官メラク様ってのは帰ってネタゲしたいからサクッとやっちゃおうか。はあ。あ。よっ。そんじゃまやりますか。
I unironically like this guy's abilities because it's actually pretty useful when you think about it. He can make wormholes any way he wants. There's no limit to it. Like he can casually just make a random wormhole anywhere he wants, essentially. Which to me, it's like, it's kind of broken, but at the same time, it is pretty convenient. Like the few times you actually see him use it, like in the drama series, he uses it to throw away his trash when he's gaming. Like, it's just a snap of a finger and then all the garbage that's on his desk instantly gone through the wormhole. This goes to the straight trash bin. Ow. I keep forgetting I have to jump over those. And those ones you have to run. This one you have to bait, which is pretty easy to do. Time's not bad. Still got an S rank. Wait, we missed one? Where did I miss it? I'm pretty sure we got every single one. Unless I forgot one spot. Even then, I don't remember where that spot is. Alright, let's go give the jewel to... Let's give the jewel... Yeah, the gem to Jewel. Joel. Yeah, Joel. Her name is Shion in Japanese, but it's in case. Yeah, there you go. This is a save. And then we go to magnetism. Ow, finger. Man, this stage, it's pretty cool, but it took me a while to figure out how to actually rack up a lot of points here. Like, the idea is that you're supposed to, like... You're supposed to kind of bait the bombs to you, because they react to your electricity. But I could never get the timing right, and I accidentally detonate them before I could kill it properly. Ow. Oh! Wait. Oh, you're supposed to hop through. I'm used to doing like the air hop. I forget that I don't have it. I have air dash. Oh no, let's try that again. Wait. Oh man, the timing. I did it wrong. I was hoping it will give me enough time for me to shock it a little bit so I can, like, destroy it with the other enemy. Nope, I guess not. Damn it. Yeah, it's hard for me to get the timing right. Oh yeah, we can just... Oh. Oh, that's why it felt off. I was using the wrong gun. I'm used to using a different gun. No wonder. I was like, why is my electricity so crap? That's why I was using the wrong gun. We get the double here. We go down here for another item. There you go. Move it over here. Jump here. Shock him. There we go. Yeah, I really need a specific gun. I feel like it's better if I had a certain gun with me. Not this two-way shot. This two-way shot's kind of meh unless you're doing a specific challenge that I'm thinking of, but at the moment, it's kind of just there, in my opinion. Actually, no, now that I think about it, two-way gun might be good for this situation. That's a pretty good spread. You know what? I'll think about that. Oh, not the ninja guys. I fucking hate them. Bye-bye. What's... Oh, this part. Oh, man, this is a tricky part. Hold on. So the idea is that we're supposed to go all the way at the top because that's where the true target is. But I realized that we have this all screen clear, so we can get some points. But that is great. And then we just do this. Just rack enough points. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it. Alright, let's go on. Oh, the Magnix. Alright. There we go. I need to shock it. We go over here. Actually, this is not going bad. I thought it was gonna go terrible, but this is actually decent. Also, I need to go find the gem. Where's the gem? There we go. That's where the gem is. And then we slowly... Well, we have to kind of go down. Oh, look. Are you kidding me? Oh, that... Hold on. Because we can't, like, well, we can go the other direction, but the magic's gonna make us go up a little, so we have to, like, tap it. Damn it. I was doing so good, too. Yeah, like that. And then do this. Very close. Goodbye, ninja. Fucking hate fighting them. And then we just make our way up. Amazing. Oh, that killed everything. I thought it would only kill like 4 of them, and then we had to kill the last one. Oh. Oh, there's more here. Hold on. Oh, it's only double. I thought it would be more. Oops. Kind of a waste. I don't think you can ever destroy these things. Can you? Yeah, you can never destroy them. I don't even know how you would technically destroy them. Because I know in, like, Luma's Avenger, you could technically destroy them by, like... So what I'm looking for. You can technically destroy them with a specific combination of, like, special weapons. But I'm not sure about this case. I just think there's obstacles that you can't just destroy. I just think there are obstacles that you can't destroy, period. I want to get to 3,000, dude. 3,000. I want my audio locket. Kind of slippery. And then we jump over here. I could have killed all 3 of them for more points. Damn it. Oh, I remember. There's nothing down there that I recall correctly, so we can just ignore that. Oh my gosh. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. And then this is the end of the stage. So that means we get to the boss next. I don't want to be too greedy, so we're just gonna cash it in. And then just fight the boss normally, because this is... Okay, this boss if I'm not gonna be, sorry, I'm gonna be
Gunvolt.
honest. He is pretty easy because his patterns are extremely simplistic compared to the other bosses.
小生はこの超ただぬさあ参られい貴殿の雷我が磁力の拳でひねりつぶさん
Alright, magnetism. Let's go.
つかめおい見事あっぱれだつかめおいたぎるぞ受けよ鳥獣自爆せい
Yeah, we had to run. We had to run. We had to run. We cannot shock them because that drags us into the black hole. Well, yeah, technically black hole. See, very easy boss. Very easy, very simplistic.
あとはこの部屋のデータ破壊。
I know I do find it kind of funny that the magnetized guy's abilities does have the yeah, his magnetic ability, his magnetism has the it does have the ability to like disrupt and adepts like superpowers. So you can technically use them to like nullify adepts and everything, which kind of becomes like a major plot point later on because you learn that Kobin, after copying the magnet guy's abilities, he does make specialized bullets that are capable of like making the adept powerless for like a couple of, I think it's like a couple of minutes at most, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I remember that. That was a pretty cool thing. And then we go give the jewel
そうだシアン。
to Shion, or Joel in English.
いいのもらっても。
シアンに受け取ってほしいんだ。
ありがとう
Very sweet. We're like level 56. Oh, 57 now. I was kind of hoping we might get to like level 65 or something, because there's like a skill that I really would like to use. It will help out in the long run. But unfortunately, it looks like we have to do the bare minimal when it comes to this setup that we have. Also, how long has it been? It's been only 45 minutes. And I felt like it's only been an hour. I guess that tells you how much fun I'm having. Like I said, I really love the Gunvolt games. I love it so much. I'm surprised I'm able to get like constant S ranks. I think that's just because I play this game so much that I just remember the stage layout. I mean, I played the first game a lot more compared to the other games. Like 2, I do play it. It's just I don't remember the stages that well compared to 1. Like 1, I remember the stages. Like I don't know how I'm able to remember it. Like this is easy for me. I think it's because the first game was basically designed with that purpose in mind, and also I am aware that the later Gunvolt games, they have more complex stages that makes you have to remember things more. But in the context of the first game, it's not that bad. Like it's simplistic, yeah, compared to the future games, but they at least give each stage like its own identity, so you're able to kind of figure out the gimmicks pretty quickly. And it's pretty nice for you to kind of realize that, oh, hey, I actually remembered this, so I'm able to like go smoothly in the next run and such. Like it's an amazing feeling. It's not like the other games have it, but I just feel like for the first game, it feels more pronounced, is probably the word I'm looking for. But yeah, let's go to the good old Flyboy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really wish I have a specific weapon for this, because it will help out so much if we did had it. But unfortunately we don't. It's kind of like an endgame one. So we're just stuck with the Naga, which is pretty great in terms of like the amount of tags you can do. But oh boy. Like, oh boy. Alright. Let's hope I actually do this properly. Alright, so we have to tag this. Tag him. Oh, wrong gun. Yep, wrong gun. Restart. Yeah, I need to try to remember the timing. Hold on. There we go. There we go. These plant enemies, I kind of hate fighting them because I keep forgetting how far I have to be from them in order for them to trigger their attack. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, I'm forced to like get near it. Air hop would have been so much better here. But air dashes give me more cover. There we go. Tag this. Slowly move here. And then... God. Huh? There we go. God, the little buggers. God, I hate this enemy placement because it's really annoying to deal with. Of course I destroyed the thing. Of course I did. And then this thing is annoying as hell. I could have gotten a double kill, but no, it had to stay in that position. And then we get to the boss here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, in order to damage the boss, we had to hit it with the darts. While also avoiding the pollen. Dude, I'm like thinking of like how horrible someone's allergies will be when they work on this monster. Oh. Damn, that was fast. This boss usually takes a while because you don't have like certain skills that do a lot of damage without like cashing in your combo. That was actually useful. Oh, thank you, Crash Bow. And then we have human enemies, if I remember. Yeah, and then there's a flamethrower guy up here. And then another guy. Yeah, there's another flamethrower here. And then there's one down here. Cheating, don't you think? Oh, thank you for the. Oh yeah, I forgot I mentioned. Hey, thanks for the alert, Glenn, and thanks for the alert, Shamus. Welcome, welcome. If I remember correctly, this is the point where the hazards appear. If I remember correctly. Yeah, here. This is where the hazards appear. This is where your This is where all combos come to die, and I fucking screw that up. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is the part of the stage that I kind of hate about it. I really wish I remember that. Oh, come on. Yeah, thank you. What? The plan is strong enough for that? Strong against that? Well, stronger than that. I should have been more precise. And then we have to... Fuck, I missed it. Oh my lord, I missed it. Honestly, at this point, I already give up. Let's just leave. I'm probably gonna get a crap score after this, but I don't care. I can just go back and do it again. It's better to use this. Hey, Gluten.
匂いこれは
お前が
ただよ腹を満たすために目の前のものを食いまくるしかないじゃないかなあどうだどうだ
There we go. And then he comes over here. Also pretty simple boss once you remember his pattern. Oh yeah, this part. I remember this. You're supposed to hold this until he stops producing the flies.
終わりだ。
Now you have to destroy these little things because if you don't, after a certain amount of time, it will instant kill you no matter what.
GV あなたはよくやってくれたわ。もうすぐ出口よ。帰ったらゆっくり休んで。
了解。
Yeah, it's a crap rank. Damn it. At least we got one of the items here. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. Oh yeah, story cutscene.
シデン様、モルフォの居場所が判明しました。
本当かい？それはよかった。そうだね。ここは念のため。やれやれ、この施設が
Yeah, this is when we're kind of forced to like do the story. And we can give Shion / Jewel the final gem because of plot reasons. You kind of have to go through the final sequences until you get to the ending, and you will get the bad ending. And afterwards, the game will let you save. And when you boot up that save file, the game will give you a small hint of how to unlock the true ending, and that's when you can like finally give them the final jewel if you happen to have it. Which in my case, I happen to have it, but I can't give it to her now because of story reasons.
Okay.
ああ、突然お邪魔するよっと。
メラク、お前は僕が倒したはず。
ああ、やっぱそこ突っ込む？めんどいな。まあいっか、答えなくても。君がモルフォちゃん？上からの命令でね、モルフォちゃん連れてくよ。はあ、だる。さっさと帰って寝よ。
待て、メラク。
Oh, this part. Alright. Let's do this. I know you can beat this stage really quickly as well. There's actually a challenge where you have to beat this under like 30 seconds or around that range. And also you have to beat the stage without getting damaged too. And I remember doing that because it was a pretty easy stage to do. Like it's really quick to finish and you don't have to like do too much. So yeah, they make you fight up a souped up version of like the tutorial boss. You just kind of have to do this. And that's pretty much it. That's the end of the stage.
やれやれ。
誰だ？
よかった。周波数はこれで合っているみたいだ。
So I'm gonna go redo that stage because we did crap in it. I want to get a good score.
世界中の能力者をサイバーディーバ。それが僕が進めている。
Oh yeah, this is a story cutscene. I don't know why I'm making you guys stay with me on this. It's in Japanese. I could have just swapped to the English if I wanted you guys to see the story. But I'll save like a story stream maybe sometime in the future because right now I just want to play gameplay. Yeah, it's really easy to get like triple S. It's one of the more easier grindy areas.
試練ってやろう。
落ちどうやら衛星おそらく我々
僕が彼女。
まずは
ああ大変だ
ありがとう。
頼
Alright, let's do this stage again. Actually, let's accept the challenges for it, because we can do it right away. It should be up here. Damn it, I messed up.
This こんなもので僕を止められるものか。高ライト。前衛将来。飛ばしアームドブリースパークカイバー。
Yeah, see, like, look, it's really easy to do. Yeah, beat the stage without getting hit, and then this one is just get the higher ranks, which is pretty easy to do. Let's just do that real quick. And then after that, we take a BRB break. I got damage.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it fills the S requirement, but we're trying to get double S because that's the next part of the challenge. Yeah, right here, double S.
飛ばしアームドブルースパークカリバー
There we go. We did it. All right. Let me go save, and then we do our BRB. All right, time to change it up. Okay. What's another summer theme one I have? I mean, you guys already saw this one. I already used it for previous streams. So let's just use the Luminous Avenger one. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, let's just use this one for now. So yeah, BRB guys, I'll be back. Use this as you guys' own opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I don't feel like doing the final final level. So we'll just do these two. This is the boss rush, and then this is the little platform segment that leads to the boss rush. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stage. If you jump, it actually pushes you back. So I need to try to get used to it. Damn it. Try again. Oh fuck. I completely forgot about this one. Ow. Restart. The air. The fucking air. Hold on. There's a bot. Alright, let's keep going.
GV 熱くなるなよ。
高ライ
クールになれ GV。 お前ならこんなミッション1500秒以内に遂行できるはずだ。でこりゃフラグか。死刑。
Oh.
普段通りのお前なら楽勝だってものだ。
Yeah, I'm not really good at this stage, to be honest with you. Mostly because of the air.
ありがとう。
I remember there's even a challenge where you have to beat this stage without, like, getting a certain amount of damage.
こちら GV ゲートモノリスを発見。破壊して次のエリアへ移ります。
風に乗ればいつもより遠くへジャンプできるんじゃないかしら。
それはそれ
They're
で動き
pushing
づら
us
そうだ。
forward now.
シープ2。
どうしたの2人とも。
一発だったぜ。いや、ちょっくら敵さんに見つかってよ。リーダーのおかげで助かったぜ。
GV が心配なのはわかるが注意は怠るな。
悪かったよ。気をつけるぜ。
Oh. That's scary.
溝が開いているようね。フロートのつなぎ目かしら。落ちないように気をつけて。この場所にこの天
Oh,
候。
we got a double.
もし落ちたら助けるのは難しいでしょうから。
僕に海に落ちるのは勘弁ですよ。 待っていて、シア。
Really? Okay.
改良型か。飛ばしアームドブルースパークカリバー。
Let's see. Another one. Bruh, I hate this.
これ明日悪いんだけど関係ない。僕を阻む者は塵と返すまでだ。
There you go.
よし、やったようだな、自分。こっちも朗報だぜ。
Two in a row. Come on.
コントロール施設の制圧が完了した。いつでもお前を送り出してやれるぜ。あとはお前が起動エレベーターに乗り込むだけだな。
了解。このまま突破する。
よ
を張りながらジャンプしてホバリングを。
Oh, we got triple. Sweet. Come on. I don't want to fight this again. I know this is not the end because there's a boss at the end. They make us go through 3 mini bosses, and I know what's gonna happen. they're gonna make me use up my SP. At least there's a boss that I'm already familiar with pattern-wise, but that doesn't mean I'm able to like do well in it.
そうだよ。っていうかさ、君が殺したんじゃん。ああ、でも僕は検索しないでね。どうせ答えられないし。あ、企業秘密ってやつ？大企業だからね。スメラギはさ。 その辺も結構面倒くさいんだよね。いいか変わらずふざけたやつめ。はいはい。お前を僕は許さない。バー。ただな、僕はただ真面目にお仕事してるだけなの。はい。AG レーザー。消えないよ。疲れるしさ。 再び眠っていろ永久に飛ばしてアームドブルーよみがえりし悪夢を打ち払えもう一丁飛ばしてアームドブルースパークカリバー眠い
Shattered. Yeah, I always like that small detail. Like when you first beat them, the glaive just like breaks and then it goes back to Sumeragi. But now since you beat them a second time, the glaive does immediately breaks. Like it just plops down to the ground, shatter into a million pieces. They're good as dead at that point.
問題ありません。このまま軌道エレベーターに乗り込みます。
よかったわ。でもあいつ 生き返らせてもらう。なあ、どうよ。
All right. What gun do we have? That's skills. What we have? Oh, we have the gun I was talking about. The one that lets you have 8 tags. This is really good. I need to use that for the flag guy stage, so it's easier for us to score points there. But it's better to stick with Cerberus because of the boss rush until we get to a specific boss around the end of it. You have time to take the orbital elevator up to space. At this point, no communication from our team. We are by ourselves at this point. No backup, no recon, just us.
絶対にシアンを
残念悪いがそうあんたはここでどうでもいいだろうそんなことはどう俺はな生き返ったばかりで腹が減って腹が減って仕方がないんだあんたのおかげでまさに生き地獄俺の空腹満たしてくれよな味わいだ
苦しい何度でも僕が眠らせてやる地獄へと帰れハエの王シアンを救い出すまで僕は立ち止まりはしない
There we go.
めまいがしてきた終わりだリーバング味わいだ
There we go. This particular gun is interesting. I don't like the little drone guy. I could never get used to using it. I like the 8 tags though. The 8 tags is great.
まだだ次は私だガンボルト
Hey, Jota.
命の大安売りだ
光よ我が命など大いなる計画のためならば安いものだ
ディーバプロジェクト能力者たちの自由を奪う計画にどんな価値が
誰事だ自由などかつてこの国が敗戦した際に敵国が持ち込んだたわけた還元に過ぎん逃がしはせ貴様のような国賊には分かるまい能力者という爆弾を抱えたこの国いなこの世界が今どれほど危うい状態であるのかシデン殿は真にこの国の未来を憂いておられるこの国のためならば私は喜んでこの身この魂をも捧げよう私は光この国の行く末を照らす輝かしき国ゼログレイド光すら破断せよ我が光の本流に飲まれ飛ばしアームドブルースパークカリバ光やれ
I don't care that cashes it in. I think that's a good amount of points. But I do know that this stage has a challenge where you're supposed to go through the entire thing under a time limit without using any skills. I'm perfectly fine for what I'm using right now because I really don't care at this point. It's just a boss rush.
シュルンの大将が言ったのよシアンちゃんのお世話は俺に任せるってな消し済みになりやがれ彼女は誰のものでもないほらほらほら彼女の意志は彼女自身のものだほらほらコーラになって今日聞きたいわけじゃねえぜガンボルト俺が聞きたいのはてめえの悲鳴サンシャインノバーって戦士のようなことコーラに乗せ
I hate this special. I'm not good at bullet hell. You guys can tell. Fuck you, Viper. I hate this part of this battle. At least you gave me a lot of experience though. Let's see. You do that. Yeah, the next one is a is a how I word it. The next sequence it's pretty interesting because of like it kind of reveals like a little plot twist in it. But since this is in Japanese, I can't really. You guys don't really know what's going on. I should have swapped it to English, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy. Basically the idea is that the reason why the bosses came back is because Elise resurrected them. But you're like, wait, I thought we killed her, and such. Well, it turns out that there's actually 3 personalities of Elise. Like initially there was 2, but there was actually a hidden third one that the second one released after they died. So it's kind of like a little secret agent sort of thing. And since, you know, this Elise is, well, alive, she's able to resurrect the other bosses and such. And this personality is just batshit crazy. She has no sense of rationality. She's literally just an animal at that point.
やっぱり今までの能力者はお前が蘇らせていたのか。
そうだよ。私がこうやって。
生き返ってすみません。
その姿。
前に戦ったもっと正直そう言っても。さあ。改めて自己紹介といこうかしら。私は。
Oh yeah, we're supposed to move.
私はオリジナルエリーゼワン。
Yeah, we're supposed to move while that's happening.
やるわよ。そういうやつだった。
Yeah, the dirt Elise mixed it up quite a bit, so I kind of forgot how to dodge her attack.
でもここにいるってことはスメラギの連中もそいつの制御法を見つけた。イザレクション！
聞こえるか。
まだまだ遊び足んないな。やるわよ。ごめんなさい。エリーゼ2の力は私たち以上。
There. We just have to do it twice and then you get the story cutscene. Yeah, I'm yawning a lot.
行くよ。いざれ。
試練、化け物が。
I forgot she makes that grunt when she dies. Hey, Colin.
グリードスナッチャー。
Akura-kun.
生命を支配するなど神の摂理に背く。そして神の摂理様来い。
Yep, time to fight them. We have to use this and this, these two. These are gonna be useful to fight Koben / Akura-kun. Yeah, cash it in.
スメラギの企み。リーバプロジェクトと言ったが。
Have you thought about reading a new manga from any time period or plan to play a JRPG after Etrian? I already read manga pretty often. Most of the time I read like short ones or the ones that haven't been updated, that has been updated for a while. So like at that point it's like I already been reading a lot of manga. And for RPG after Etrian, yeah, I do plan on playing other ones. I have some ideas. Like I wanted to do Etrian, like the whole trilogy of Etrian Odyssey, I realized that will be like a lot of time and such. So I'm like, maybe if I finish the first one, I'll probably take like a small break from it and play like other RPGs, and then we can jump straight to Etrian Odyssey too.
奴らの好きにはさせ、スメラギのサイバーディーバもこの手で始末する。スメラギを打倒するというのなら手は貸す。シアンには絶対に手出しさせない。貴様の手など借り。貴様もこの集団で神の元へ送ってやろう。
Yeah, I'm still not used to deep voice Kobin. He's supposed to sound more like younger. Deep voice Kobin does not fit in this scenario.
なぜお前はそこまで能力者を憎む？アロガントファン。俺は亡き父の意志を背負い戦っている。はあ？父？俺の父、かつてスメラギの研究施設で能力者についての研究をしていた。研究をする父はある結論にいた。能力者はいずれ俺たち人類を脅かす天敵となる。父はスメラギの上層部に能力者の危険性について必死に訴えかけた。
But, oops, I messed that up. My bad.
能力者を
I want to restart that. Hold on. Oh, special time. Yeah, Lust Doppler. Yeah, you're supposed to destroy all of that and then jump over him, which I failed to do. Oh, are you kidding me? Move. I'm surprised that he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did it. He did greedy snatcher. Wait, so he's just gonna constantly spam his attacks? He's not gonna do the cycle? Okay. That's fine. Like, man, I did that Kobin fight bad. I remember I was able to do that fight pretty normally, but I did that terribly. Yeah, let's save and then was this switch games. Man, my back. Oh my lord. Need a stretch. Alright, let's do like a BRB. Yawning. This is what I get for waking up early. Okay. Alright, so BRB, I'll be back. Use this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, do you have a history of going to theme parks before? Yeah, I have. When I was younger, I don't go to them anymore, mostly because I'm just not interested anymore. Let's see, what was the last time I went one? I think it was like around high schoolish range. Was when the last time I went to a theme park. And even then, I don't even remember much of it. What should we play? Not even the Super Nintendo World I opened a few years ago at Universal. Yeah, I just never been to a theme park ever since high school. I just never have an interest. As you guys can tell, I'm very lazy. I don't like going out in general. To the point that I'd rather just stay indoors. And that the only time I go out is either to visit family or is to do work. And that's pretty much it. Those are the only times I go out. If you ask me if I prefer to go out or stay indoors, if I have like an option, I'll just stay indoors. I'm just that tired and lazy. And a bit on the boring side as well. The only time I probably go out is if my friends invite me. And even then is usually because we just go to another person's house just to hang out sort of thing. Not sure what we should play next. Because I don't feel like going to Gunvolt 2 at the moment. And I replay my fair share of Dream. And I want to save that for another time as well. Oh yeah, I should save. Hold on. I keep forgetting. Need to think of something. Oh. Need to think. Let's see, we have Galgun, we have Alone, we have Mary Skelter, my favorite. Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man ZX and Zero Collection, Moe Chronicles, Hyper. I want to play the PS Vita version though. I like playing the PS Vita version of the Moe games, mostly because of it's a lot easier to do the mini games in with like an actual touchscreen. I can't do controller. Whenever they import like a touching mini game to like consoles that doesn't have a touchscreen, I absolutely despise it because doing it on a controller is a pain in the ass. Like, my god, I don't know how people are able to do it on a fucking controller. Let's see, we have Omega Labyrinth Life. Oh wait, I have the first Omega Labyrinth game on my PS Vita. I could definitely stream that one, but I was in the middle of my save file though. I mean, I restart the whole thing if I want to show the whole story and everything. God damn it. Oh yeah, I have the Sega Ages Fantasy Star. We could technically do that. I have Shantae. I have all the Shantae games. That one works too. Hmm. Hmm. I have Blaster Master Zero Trilogy, like the physical copy. But I want to play the first Blaster Master game so I can yap about it. So it makes sense why the Blaster Master Zero trilogy is like the best because you need the context of the older games. God damn it. So many of the games I want to show you guys require me to like boot up a different console for it, and I'm too lazy to do it. And if you're wondering, but Mizu, you have a Switch, you can play the NES version right away, yada yada. I'm like, I haven't set it up so it can like block personal information. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, I'll save that for another time. I'll probably just do the quote unquote legal way for it. What else do we have? Oh yeah, I have 7 pirates. But I don't feel like playing another RPG yet. I want to finish some of the ones I have at the moment. Like I'm in the middle of my Etrian Odyssey 2 and Class of Heroes playthrough, like on my private time. I want to finish those before I start like another RPG. There's Bloodstain. But I'm too lazy. What other games I have on me? Castlevania, DS collection. I love the DS Castlevania games. Probably. What else is there? We can do Mega Man Battle Network. But that's also an RPG that takes a while though. You see, I still have Card NCL. We can just do a couple of rounds of that. I'm like debating between like Etrian Odyssey or Galgun. Is either of those two. Also, if we were to do Galgun, we're gonna use my personal save because I really wanna like to fill out the roster. Like I actually spend like a good chunk of my private time just trying to like fill out the roster of the game. And also trying to get all the different endings for each of the heroine routes. So I might as well use streaming time as like an excuse to like just try to fill that out. But like, yeah, Etrian Odyssey or Galgun. Return of Galgun. I've given you a challenge to play a stage with the Joy-Con. I mean, Galgun is, well, for the Switch version, you can only use like the Pro controller. Also the Joy-Cons technically. But I don't know if I'm able to do it properly because my Joy-Cons have like drift in it. And I did bought like a kit for me to like clean it up and fix it, but it didn't came yet. It's gonna come like in a few days. So I'd rather like postpone that challenge for another time, Strings. So yeah, if we're gonna do Galgun, I'm gonna be using a Pro controller. I can't use Joy-Con because I need to clean it and like make it not drift. Ugh. I'm like yawning hard. Hmm. Let's just do like an hour of Etrian Odyssey. Like just grinding, not continuing the story. Mostly because I feel like the level we're at right now, I really do need to get you guys a couple of levels in. Let's see, you can do any Shantae games since Shantae Advanced Rescues Revolution is around the corner. Yeah, I remember they announced they announced that game and they even made like an actual physical like Game Boy Advance cartridge for it that was like limited time. I'm actually surprised that they're bringing back that game because it was a canceled game. Like it was going to be real and then they kind of canceled it and it kind of was kind of kept in the wraps for quite some time. I'm actually glad that it became a reality and it seems like they're going to add more stuff to it because, you know, now it's the modern day, so they have more stronger computers and they're more experienced programming wise, so they're able to do some more cool tricks with it. And who knows, maybe the game will play exactly like a GBA game and it has all the unique quirks that are associated with that console. If that's the case, that'd be amazing. Like, holy crap, dude. But yeah, we'll just do a little bit of that Train Odyssey just for an hour, and then we can swap to like another game. Wait a minute. Did I pick the right save? Wait, let me check. I don't think I picked the right save. Let me check. Let me double check. Yeah, it's the wrong save. I accidentally booted up my personal save. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There we go. And then we just swap it to... Where's my Etrian Odyssey file? Like on my computer. Hold on. Oh. No, those NPCs. Where's my... Do you watch the OVA? Yeah, I did. I watched it. Anything related to Gunvolt, I read and watched and listened to. I'm just that, like, much of a fanboy. No amount of, like, quick turns you can do on me. I am fully aware of everything related to Gunvolt. And if I remember correctly, there is, like, an FOE you can do here. Yeah, there's like an FOE. Yeah. There's actually a way for you to get this guy to appear. But I forgot what you have to do. Let's quick save. I want to... make it fast. And everything is... okay, I got it. Oh. Happy got hit. Hold on. We need to heal her up. Oh yeah, we could technically... Hold on. Yeah, do that. Let's just make the grinding a little faster. Oh, sweet. It fell... yeah, it fell asleep. Sweet. Alright, just smack it. Yeah, I still remember how 1 plays. I mean, Etrian Odyssey 1's like my favorite game, so of course I know how this game plays. Damn the damage. Sleep, so powerful. I can see why people are like, yeah, sleep, the most powerful status effect, period. And yeah, this is like the pathway to... And I know that there's an enemy on the other side as well. That's an FOE. There we go. There we go. Yeah, all slash, very powerful. I can see why they have to nerf it in 2. But at the same time, I'm like, they could have made it a little bit on the better side after the nerf. Like, they could have nerfed it and still make it viable, but it's kind of garbage in 2. And it's better to rely on, what's the ability called? It's better to rely on Tornado. Like, even Tornado in the first game, it wasn't bad. It was actually decent. Is this all slash? Or sorry, all slash is a lot better. But even then, I feel like Tornado and Etrian Odyssey 2, I felt like because of them buffing how Tornado worked in that game, it's really powerful. And even then, the chaser skills, like these ones here, chasing skills or follow-up skills. I mean, they're called chasing skills in 2 and onwards, but chasing skills are really great in that game. Like, there's also other cool like sword abilities as well, but like I'm just saying, like, chasing, not bad. Chasing skills are not bad. They are pretty great. And I love them a lot in the later games. I want to get this. Yeah, sweet level. Oh, hell yeah, it's nighttime. Alright. I kind of want to get us to like level 50, so we might be strong enough to take down the boss. And then we're gonna farm the hell out of that boss, because it's honestly one of the best ways to grind at the point of the game we're at. Like, once we like finish grinding at this spot, we're gonna go all the way to the bottom of the stratum and get ready to fight the boss there. And just take full advantage of the fact that like you can literally grind that boss into oblivion. And who knows, it might boost us up to like level 60 or something. Oh, let's take. It's this icon here. There we go. There we go. Hey, the bug. Dude, how tanky are these birds? Excuse. It paralyzed. It paralyzed. What? Okay, we got a new item. Sweet. Yeah, do that. Smack the bud. Smack it. And then we do this. Oh. Wait, why did it survive the first time then? Is it because my attack was just low enough that... Or is it because that bird is just one of the more stronger ones? Like, stat-wise. Oh, damn. It hit all 4 enemies. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, we need to go to the healing station real fast after this battle. Yawning too much. Slowly. We feel rejuvenated. Oh yeah, I should like swap the game. Hold on. In the category. I'm yawning way too much. Oh, we got ambushed. What? There we go. There we go. Sweet. Good job. There we go. There we go. Fine. There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? It does so much damage. I'm glad it's hitting like my front line because if it hits someone in the back, they're dead. Straight up dead. There we go. Oh, shoot. There we go. Alright, how... Do I have the item to go back? Yeah, we need the must for the quest. Yeah, we can go back. Oh, thank you. And then what store? Yeah, just store that. Everything else, we just sell. Cookie stab, vine bolt, and one plate. Oh, wait. Hi, Mizuhari. Hey, Gil. Long time no see. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine. I played an hour of Gunvolt, and I decided, like, let's just swap games for now, and I'll just spend, like, 1 hour in Etrian Odyssey. I'm just grinding, essentially. Because I'm at the point where you can, like, grind at... What floor was it? I think it was, like, floor... Yeah, I'm at floor 18. Where you can just like grind in that area because of the healing station. Steel Claw. Oh yeah, we had to beat the boss for Steel Claw. We can grind the boss though. Fine by me. Can get here today because I didn't got to work to do my driving exam. Oh, you're taking your driving exam? That's cool. Well, I hope you do well in it. It can be kind of nerve-wracking sometimes, but don't worry. As long as you know your basics and you don't really panic too much when you're driving, then everything's fine. But man, you mentioning driving exam reminds me of like when I actually had to take it. When I think I was like around 18-ish range when I took my driver's license exam. And I remember failing it like 3 times. Well, actually that was 2 times, and then I passed the 3rd time. I failed it twice and then I passed it the 3rd time. And I remember that the first time I failed was because I sucked at the writing. I wasn't good at at remembering like, oh, you do this and that when it came to like the writing portion of the test. And then the second time I failed was during the driving. And then when you get to the 3rd time, I actually managed to pass by like a small percentage. Like if I messed up once, I would have failed the entire thing. I failed the writing by 1 point last time. Damn, you can relate to me then. Let's see, I passed. Now I just need to wait for the practical. Oh, that's cool. I'm actually glad for that. Nice. I don't remember if you need luck to inflict status effects. I don't think luck was ever a factor in status effects until like in the later Etrian Odyssey games. Or was it a factor in the first game? I don't remember. Because I remember I never really invested in luck that much in the first game. I only invested in like strength and tech and like agility a bit. That was it. Luck was kind of just exist. But I did remember luck did slightly affected like one ability, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, what do we have for Happy? Well, Happy will like something more like down. Yeah, I think Happy will like something more like this, or something that gives her more TP. I think Luck was already element chance in Etrian Odyssey 1. Okay, so it was like status effects for 1. I kind of don't remember that because like when it comes to Etrian Odyssey 1, I kind of forgot how some stats and how some calculations work. So that's actually good to know. So yeah, it's better for first to get the luck stat then because we wanted to keep spamming status effects. And then Happy is just our healer. Like, maybe more HP for her to survive, I guess. I mean, That's probably a good idea. Maybe. What's this? Ooh. Full armor, tiger cloak, and a pallet. I mean, the fence is good. I kind of wish we can make this instead, because I think the extra TP does help a lot more. Was a red string and red drink. Oh, wait. I remember. That's... You have to fight the FOE for those materials. Yeah, these are FOE materials. I mean, we do have a lot of money at the moment, so it's fine for me just to buy something and then sell it. I think Maria's fine. More defense, or... I think more attack is better. Yeah, Maria already has, like, good equipment at the moment. I mean, we could technically upgrade her armor, but I like the agility on it. Shinx is fine. Yeah, Shinx is fine. We don't need to upgrade your armor. Yeah, this is fine too. Double boots. Yeah, boots are fine. Happy is A-okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I was buying better. Do you have any side quests? Under construction. Work shortage. Go alone to fight the crab. Oh yeah, I need to get Musk. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. You know Jackson's restaurant, right? You already done a few requests for them. They have got a difficult customer, and want to make a dish that will satisfy him. That will satisfy even him. But this list of ingredients he requested, I don't have a clue what he's planning. Anyway, that list is one swordfish fin, one dried peach, and one red beak. Sounds like it'd be tasty, but I still can't visualize it, you know? I mean, I'm assuming the fin is probably gonna be like similar to like shark fin. I never eat shark fin, and I know it's like, I know some people are like, it's really tasteless and there's no point in it. I'm assuming that swordfish fin, well, in this context, we're fighting literal swordfish monsters. I bet there will be a lot more like nutrients and like protein in it compared to like real life. Dry peach sounds like it'd be good, but I'm utterly confused at red beak. Like, how would you make a beak taste good? Beef a strain. We need to level up my alchemist, or we can use my protector. Either of the two. Yeah, let's just do these two. Oh, I forgot to read it. Oops. They need you to mine some materials for decoration in one of their projects. They need 3 heart shells and 5 steel chips. Good luck mining that stuff. Work shortage. Let's see. So it turns out the deeper you go into the forest, the higher quality of the lumber. That's why the artisans of the Carpenters Guild go down to the 17th floor to cut wood. Lately, though, monsters have been keeping them from getting the quality of wood they need. But the request to use to feed 3 sick woods so they can continue their work. I mean, they're not that difficult to beat. Let's be honest. Let's be real. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let me save and let me look at the time. Let's do a quick BRB. So let's do a BRB break. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just do a quick BRB. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Oh. Bruh. I mean, at least it doesn't do that much, so it's fine. Thank you, Maria. And we got a dry peach too. We needed that. Wait. There should be a path back. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm used to pressing X for the menu for other games. There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? We got ambushed. I keep pressing X. I keep pressing X. Come on. Ooh, we got another Musk. We did it. We finished one side quest. Now we just have to keep it. Move down. Have you heard by now of Fate Extra Fate Extra Record delayed? That doesn't really surprise me that the game got delayed, given the fact that, like, oh, oops, I did that wrong. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it doesn't really strike me as odd that the game got delayed, because I don't even know when the game was originally gonna get released. Like, I don't remember they ever give us like a release date. Spring 26, 2026. I mean, that's fine in my opinion, because like, if they're gonna delay a game, that means is either A, they have to work out some kinks, so that means more production time is being put into it. So who knows, maybe they might take us the opportunity to fine tune it. And if that's the case, I think that's worth it. Of course, it could be a bit of a detriment if they just decide to delay it, but they didn't do anything afterwards. That's when it's like straight up lazy. But I don't think that's the case here. Oh, sweet. Hold on. FOE. FOE. Let's see. Director Nino said, Ed, this is his first time directing a fully voiced game and misjudged the schedule. Yeah, like, at least he's actually giving like an actual reasoning to why he has to delay the game, unlike other like companies that would just delay the game because they're like, oh, it's because we need more time, or just like, you know, they give like a whatever excuse that doesn't really make sense. Like I remember there was like what. And sometimes when you make a game delay for a really long time, you kind of forget about the game, and also the direction of the game kind of goes in a really bad direction. Like, I know most people will list like, oh yeah, Duke Nukem Forever, that's like one example of a game that's been delayed for like a decade, and it became like this really mediocre like shooting game at the end of it, which is kind of sad because when you look at like the earlier builds of Duke Nukem Forever, it had some pretty cool ideas and concepts. But unfortunately, the final product that we got is like not good. That's real. It wasn't that great. And whatnot. Like, it's really sad. But at least the director for the Fate Extra record game, at least he's actually giving like a actual explanation to why they had to delay the game. So that's pretty great. I hope like they take the time to actually work it out, and when the game does get released, it will show like the result of that effort of them delaying it. Like it shows like, hey, we delayed it, but we actually spent a lot more time into the game. So I hope that hard work pays off at the end. That sort of thing. I really hope it does. That's just oh yeah, the sync woods, I forgot. Hold on, let me just level up real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. So I know you have a anticipation for Aqua Plaza re-release on PC, and do you play Utaware? Wait, fuck, I need to pronounce this correctly. Utaware Ru Mono Zon. I have played it once. I am familiar with the Utaware Ru Mono games. Wait. But the agility is good. I might as well just make the whip you get from the FOEs. But yeah, let's just claim our goods. Both Musk. Oh, welcome back, kids. I was wondering what kind of dish he's going to make with this. Some kind of seasoning. Well, anyway, thanks for the hard work. Anyway. Oh, thanks for the hard work anyway. Why did she say anyway twice? Wait, do I even have it? Oh yeah, I do. I thought I did not have a survivalist team. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, move. I should have killed the FOEs here. Oops. Oops, my bad. We should have killed these FOEs. Hold on. Where's Maria? All right, let's go. Hell yeah, his head got bind. And he's stunned too, surprisingly. Diving vine. Oh, hell yeah. We ambushed them. All right. His head got bind too. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Shackles. Add them in. Just smack it. His leg got bind too. Damn. Have you watched the Uma Musume anime or read the Cinderella Grey manga? I have a friend who watched and read it. And when it comes to Una Musume, I only played the game and watched a little bit of the original anime. And that was pretty much it. I just kind of stopped there, to be honest. Since manga is your cup of tea, I recommend you start with only the main Uma manga out there, aka Cinderella Grey. I mean, to be honest with you, I'll probably read it sometime. I'm not sure when. Because I tend to read a lot of mangas a lot. And sometimes I might read one manga, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll finish up all the chapters for this one and then I'll move on to the next. I don't really have much of a preference. Well, actually, no, I do have a preference, but most of the time I just kind of read randomly. Wait, I have no more space? No! No, I'm out of space. There's only 4 left. God damn it. Hold on. But these are good. These are good ones. I don't want to ditch it. Yay, we got a steel sword. Alright, quest done. Jeez, this must have been a pain to carry out of to carry out of there. Well, leave the rest to me. Don't worry, I'm not going to lug this stuff around myself. I'll have one of them get it. Alright. Yeah, like that. There we go. Ah, the money. Ka-ching. What was I? Oh yeah, the beak. We had to go get the beak. Store that for now. Go to sleep. God, I cracked my back. Ow. The stream, shops the man. But that they get again. Okay, yeah, we used to get the next two. And then the sick woods. I'll try looking for them. I don't even remember how I beat them the first try. I kind of just went randomly. I remember the fact when the anime came out, the gacha game was supposed to release alongside with that, but the game got delayed to 2020 in Japan. Oh, that's a cool fun fact. Wait, I saved. Oh. I thought I was strong enough to kill it within like one try. Sorry, one turn. There we go. There we go. Where's the... Where's the sick wood? There's 3 of them. Where is it? There's Sickwoods. I remember. There's a Sickwood. Here? There we go. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking for the Sickwood. Where's the Sickwood? Is this it? Wait, why did I even drew this? Save. We can't run away because it will back us to a wall. We have to fight. Alright, save. The only Uma Musume game is called Uma Musume Party Dash. Party style is on sale on 18 for eShop 14. Special edition has DLC and more house girls. Yeah, I remember seeing it going on sale on the eShop. It's literally just a party game. I mean, to the fans, yeah, I'm glad for them. Trying to figure out where the Sickwood is. Because it's in the 17th floor. We already killed one of them. There's no way they're gonna be like, oh, haha, you need to do a specific combination just to get it. Even though you explored the whole map. Wait, I remember. There's no way. There we go, and then let's just save. Oof. Was he also a bit incorrect because the gacha got released in 2021 in Japan? Oh, okay, so it's not 2022, it's 2021. My back. Yeah, I should report. Hold on. All right, let's do that. We made a significant number of contributions to our records, haven't you? Little by little, we begin to understand more about the labyrinth. Our ultimate goal is to find every last scrap of material in the forest. And for that to happen, we need your cooperation. I hope you'll continue your hard work. No problem, dude. There we go. I also remember when Party Dash came out last year, the Japanese physical copy is cheaper than the digital copy. Let's see. 45 digital base versus 41 English cover and 34 for the Japanese physical. That's cool. That's nice that they made the physical copy a little bit more cheaper. Where's the fish? We need the fish. Where's the where's the fish? I know they appear here. Because it doesn't really make sense on paper when the digital version is more expensive than the physical copy. I mean, true, but at the same time, like, I ain't complaining. I'm not complaining. Ooh, we got it. And then we need the red beak, which is from the enemies in the lower part of the 4th stratum, which I'm not gonna approach on this stream because I do feel like it's time to swap game. Alright, let's just save one more time. Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB break, and then we swap games. So, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break, get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be back. back. Do you look at the wiki for pictures of other horse girls? If so, what's your favorite outside of Special Week? I didn't look at the wiki at all. I was just satisfied with the Special Week. What should we play next? Yeah, let me save it. What should I play next? Hmm. Let's do Galgun. Let's use my personal save. Because I'm gonna try to like, I guess I'll just try to do 2 routes. And Galgun again when the Joy-Con drift fixes itself. Yeah, when the kit comes and I fix it. Wait, no, I don't have a picture. I don't have like a little cute chibi for Galgun. Wait. Guys, I need to, you know what? Yeah, quick BRB. I need to get a picture. I need a little small picture. Don't forget to change your game on Twitch. Yeah, I will. Thanks, Gwen. Hold on. Let me turn on my browser. Wait, where's my browser? Where is it? I was using it. Where is it? I found it. And it's loading. Why is it loading slow? Hold on. Where's the edit? Found it. Hold on. Okay, where's return? Where's Galgun return? Hold on. We don't have it. So it's either Galgun original on the Xbox 360 or 2012. There's no remake. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't see it. They have double P still. That's funny. Okay, technically the remake is based on the 2012 version, which is exclusive to PlayStation 3. so it's a lot more accurate to say that. Hold on. Yeah, then. But yeah, people keep following the 2011 one, and I see people using like return footage on it. So that's weird. Let's just go with 2011. I guess that's fine. Even though I am technically lying, but oh well. Just what I had to make do what I have. Oh yeah, Galgun 1, aka Returns, yep. There are 3 versions of Galgun 1. You have the original Xbox 360 one in 2011, and you have the PlayStation 3 version, which had a lot of changes and improvements, and even additional story modes. And then you have Returns, which is a direct remake of the PlayStation 3 version, and it's kind of considered the definitive version. Even though I'm kind of sad that some DLC from the PlayStation 3 version doesn't appear in Returns, like the underwater mode. Like, that mode was interesting, even though I did felt like it was just kind of there, but it was nice to have, because I feel like Galgun does a very excellent job at just being like a rail shooter that just gives you whatever the fuck you want to do. And like, as a rail shooter, it's not bad. It's very solid. Like, it makes me feel like I'm in the arcade again. I wish I had a light gun. Like, if this game had light gun support, I'd be unironically playing it like an actual rail shooter. Like, you're actually gonna see good old Mizu actually showing off some of his his light gun abilities, but unfortunately, no, we don't have that. We're stuck with the Pro Controller, which feels kind of awkward. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of awkward to aim. If only we got that. And I am aware that, like, oh, but you have 2. 2 has VR support. You could technically, you know, do the VR support stuff and treat it like a light gun at that point, because with VR. And I'm like, I don't have a VR headset. I'm not able to do that shit. I'm sorry. Honestly, Galgun Light Gun Arcade sounds fun. It does! Like, here's the thing. Like, the games themselves, they already fit the mode. They're just slightly on the longer side because it's a home console. Of course, like, if you're gonna make a light gun game be like a home... Like, sorry. If you're gonna make a home console light gun game, of course, you're gonna put, like, a lot of content in it. Like, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense there. They're gonna make a lot of content in it. They're gonna make sure you get a lot of bang for your buck, unironically, and whatnot. They want to do that. Versus, like, other games, like House of the Dead, where in those games, they are literally designed to be finished within your time in the arcade, so they're on the shorter side. And when those games do get ported, they usually be like, oh, hey, like, we need to add some additional stuff to kind of make it worthwhile, and also justify why you had to pay, like, I don't know, $40 or something, and everything. Like, that's usually the logic when it comes to, like, making a home console light gun game. They have to justify, like, you paying the full price of a full game for a light gun game, which, you know, in the arcades, they don't last that long. It's like, yeah, short bursts, essentially. So, as a result, they're like, yeah, we need to add additional more content. We need to add, like, more stuff you can do and everything. Like, yada, yada, yada. But that's just my view of it. That's how I view it. Like, I could be completely wrong. It'd be, like, a completely different reason and such. But that's how I personally view it. That's my headcanon to why, when it comes to, like, home console light gun games, they have to make them on the longer side and whatnot. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm done editing that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was trying to get pictures. Hold on. Galgun. Because the only pictures we have is, like, for the holidays. I'm looking for the little chibi pictures, the ones that I put to hang out with Red Riding Hood and whatnot. We need some pictures. It needs to be in the context of the first Galgun game, of course. So we have to use characters like Kanade, Akira, Aoi, Senpai, I mean, to be honest with you, out of the 4 girls, I like Aoi the most. She's the blonde bunny girl. Hold on, let me. The one next to the red hair girl, the blonde bunny girl is my favorite. I like her route the most. Like it's one of the more well designed routes. And also, I like how they how I word it. I like the mini games you get from her because the mini games actually play like an integral role to her route to the point that you kind of feel sad. Like I'll put it like this: if you suck at the mini game, then you usually get like a terrible ending for her, and you feel bad for like fucking up the mini game because it's kind of connected to like her career and such. But if you do great in the mini game, and it will eventually lead to either the good or true ending depending on your performance. Like if you manage to get to that part, you kind of understand the significance of why you had to do well in the mini game and why some of the lyrics that occurs in the mini game plays a significant role to her ending credit song and whatnot. And I honestly felt like, yeah, like out of the 4 girls, I always like the one that I felt like has the most uniqueness going for her, especially in a character or story point of view. Like I felt like she's the one that stands out the most, is the one I enjoyed the most, and overall, she's best girl. Also, she doesn't mind if you're a fucking pervert. Like she's like out of the 4 girls, she's the one that's fine with you just giving her the most perverted responses, and it's hilarious. But yeah, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick because I'm just yapping as like usual. Yeah, they are longer to justify the bigger price tag. Yeah, you get it, Gwen. But playing something like this in public sounds kind of fun. It does. It really does. I feel like in Japan, there will probably be like a section where it's like A-okay to show in public. It's just, you know, you might have the occasional weird stare from like the normies like in real life, but like most of the time they don't really care. They're just like, oh yeah, he's just playing like a lighthearted gun sorry, he's playing like a funny light gun game where it's very fan servicey. Like in Japan, they don't, you know, care. It's only when you're in a Western country that's when they're like, what? A game where it's fan servicey in the public? Think about the children. You know, that sort of logic and everything. Like, yeah, you might get some embarrassing stares, but at the same time, like you said, it does sound really fun. It sounds like a great time. You're just gonna play and you're like, yeah, I don't give a shit about the stares. I'm just here to have fun. But like, yeah, where is the picture? Let's see. Out of the wallpapers, that one looks a little fine. The chibi art is kind of they have like the white font, so I kind of had to like cut it to make it transparent, like for the background. But I'm too lazy to do that. I'm in the middle of stream. I'd rather do that like another time. Wait, there's the old chibi art. Hold on. Wait, that just opens up a whole different possibility. Wait, hold on a minute. I need to look at this. Aoi. There we go, Aoi. Let's see. The one I have is from Returns. Where's the one from the old 2000? Oh, found it. Oh, there's 2011, 2012. All right, I want to go get these. Hold on. I'm so glad that the Galgun wiki is just filled with passionate fans, because like if you go to the segment where they talk about the original first game, you have like a literal like 10 paragraph essay explaining the production of the first game and how much of a huge history it is and how it actually played a bit of an integral role to like Intel Creates in terms of like their catalog. Like, it's fucking amazing. I don't know how they were able to find this information and like fully translate from Japanese to English, but like fucking props to them. Like I just want to handshake this person. Like, goddamn. Oh, the title screens are different too. Yeah, I should save these. They might be good for like, well, like for the stream layout. Hold on. All right, save that. Save this. I should do more of this like after stream. Oh wait, shoot! I got distracted. I didn't know it was you, Ruto. My bad. Hey, Ruto, how are ya? Let me give you a shout out. And also Gwen, hold on. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I was playing Gunvolt for the first hour stream, and then I swapped to Etrian Odyssey 1 for a bit, just to grind. And I decided, you know what? Let's play some Galgun, and then after like doing a couple rounds of it, we'll swap to like another game. Let's see. Yep. There we go. All right, let me see what you guys wrote down. Because I got so distracted just looking at art. You know what? I should have showed you guys that, but I was kind of afraid I might accidentally show too much. I don't know why I'm laughing like I'm dying, but it's just how I laugh. Oh, yeah, we can just zoom it out a little. Her ears are so huge. Her chibi art makes her ears so humongous. It like clips through it. Hold on. We have to make her even smaller. Yeah, there we go. This works. Kind of too small, but that's fine. Let's see. Oh, hey, I finally catch your stream again. People are waiting for their turn in the choir judging you for the girl you pick. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Like, imagine the line of people just waiting for you to die in Galgun, and they're just judging you of which heroine you pick. They're like, bro, you picked the childhood friend? You're lame and basic as fuck. You should have picked the tomboy. At least she has some spice to her. And then another guy will be like, how dare you pick the tomboy? You should have picked the senpai. She has big boobs. That makes things better. Like, I can absolutely imagine that. Let's see. Think about the children also applying to big censorship that's happening recently. Also, Ruto is being affected by the upcoming Australian law requiring identification. Especially if I can try just to shoot them. I'm Indonesian, not Australian. Let's see, these rules are pointless anyway, so as long as you have the option to use VPN or other bypass methods. Yeah, that is very true. That is 100% true. Let's see, there you go, shoutouts. Anyway, if there's a Galgun arcade, I'll try shooting one hand. Insert random talk about talking too much of video Killer 7 here. Dude, Killer 7? Oh man, I love that game. One of the best Grasshopper games from Suda 51. Like, Killer 7, actually unique game, other than Normal Heroes. Although I do know that No More Heroes is like the more popular one. Like it's the one that everyone thinks of when they think of Suda 51. And I don't really blame them. Like the first two games were just phenomenal. Like it is such a great first two games. Like and if I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like 1 has a better story, 2 has better gameplay. I thought the story of 2 was just fine for what it is. I didn't really think too much of the story of the second game, other than like I did like some of the plot twists near the end. But outside of that, I did felt like overall story, I think 1 takes the cake. Like 1 is just phenomenal in terms of the story, and then 2 just has like better gameplay. And then we have Dree, and I don't know how I feel about Dree. Like Dree is just that one game I'm like, it exists. I did enjoyed it. I just don't know how I feel about it. What other Suda 51 games did I play? I played oh yeah, the Silver Case. Yeah. I did try it out after like Gwen talked to me about it. I actually enjoyed it. Like it was very enjoyable to me. I'm only like halfway through, and from the amount that I played, it was I just went like, yo, this is very fun. I like this. It reminds me of like other like detective games that I played before, and it's pretty well crafted. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Nippon Ichi Software, North American branch Nessa, publishing the Silver Case 24/25, and PC re-release of Killer 7 is peak. Wait, the Disguise / Trip Ills localizer did what moment? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that they did it. Yo, you actually play Silver Case? Yeah, I did. Like, after you talked to me more about it, and I went like, well, I did try it out a little bit in the past, so I kind of want to do like a full playthrough of it on my private time. So I ended up doing that, and I got like halfway through. And from the amount that I remember, because I kind of stopped and I had to do like other things in life, like I actually had to help out my family and such. From what I remember, I was like, yo, this is Gucci. Absolute great. I do want to finish the rest of it though. I do want to finish it, but only when I have the time. When I do have the time, I think I'll be able to like finish the whole thing. But like, yeah, fuck. I don't remember what I was trying to say. I really like the original. Kind of mix on the 25th Ward. I can see why people like this one too. Yeah, I get it. Not to forget Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, I do like Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, I streamed it. I streamed Lollipop Chainsaw. I played the Japanese version that has all the crossover anime DLCs, and I fucking loved it. It was amazing. Lollipop Chainsaw, absolutely great game. There was also Killer is Dead. In my opinion, Killer is Dead, kind of underrated. In my personal opinion, it is kind of underrated because I feel like not a lot of people talk about it. And I kind of get that the story is a little bit more acid-inducing compared to like other Suda 51's works, which I don't really blame you because I did felt like I was taking... I did felt like throughout the story, it did felt like taking acid for some reason. But I did enjoyed it. I thought the gameplay was solid. I liked the characters. I kind of laugh at the mini games because it's literally like it's like the Yakuza mini games. Like when you're like in the hostess club and you kind of had to like interact with the ladies and everything. Like that's pretty much what it was. And I always thought that the ending was interesting, but I kind of wish that it did got a proper sequel because the ending was such a cliffhanger. Like it was a legitimate cliffhanger, and I kind of wish they continue on with the story. But for what we got, it was fine. Should I actually finish Shadows of the Dam and finally start Killer 7? His games are so fun. Alright, so I honestly think you will enjoy Killer 7, Gwen. because like Shadows of the Dam, I like that game a lot. I kind of like how that game is literally like a parody of like everything you associate with like Western films. Like, you know, oh, you have a main guy who's super cool. Like his literal name is fuck, I forgot what his full name is, but I remember that fuck is like his literal middle name. Like it's so funny. And then the whole plot is like, oh hey, you need to go save your girlfriend. I got captured by a demon. You need to go through you had to go through hell. And you have like a talking gun that is just yapping all the time, and you're just having witty banter. The entire plot delivery is so hammy like it's such a hammy like game in terms of the story, and I love it from start to finish. Like I honestly think Shadows of the Dam is just the perfect embodiment of that. But once you finish that, Gwen, and you get to Killer 7, I'm gonna put it like this: Killer 7, there's a reason why people really love the game. I think given the amount of times we hang out, Gwen, and you talk about like, oh yeah, I tend to like read visual novels in general, especially some of them happen to be like detective sort of thing. You know, there's a mystery and whatnot. I think Killer 7 will appeal to that aspect because there's just a lot of things about the game that makes you question a lot of shit. Like you generally are wondering like, what's actually going on? And the game does a decent job at giving you like little breadcrumbs to kind of help you see the bigger picture. And not only that, but the game is pretty open because Suda51 did admit that when it came to the overall story, it is open to interpretation. Like you can see it through any different lens, and he kind of intended for the game to kind of be like that. Like he designed the game for it to be like, hey, you can have your own theory, I can have my own, and we can agree to disagree, or we can just be like, hey, both our theories are awesome. That's kind of like what he kind of did with Killer 7, and I honestly think the game works so well in that aspect. Also, I love the atmosphere. Like each level in that game, atmospheric as fuck. It just does a good job at making you be inside of that world. Like it's amazing. But yeah, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Insert joke about Alice and Snow White switching places with respectively Anyas and Silent Susuna here. Hey, awesome. Let's see. For Shadows, get hell of a remaster. Killer 7 is PC because of recent updates of improvements. Lollipop gets repop. Yeah, I'm actually glad that Suda51 old games are actually getting like more modern re-releases. So it makes it a lot more accessible for people to get access to it. Like you don't have to hunt for like an old copy essentially that might make you pay a literal arm or a limb to just buy it, and it happens to be used and scratched and whatnot. Like I don't want to go through that again. I'd rather have access to the game in a more, I guess, easier way. I would word it like that. But like, yeah, oh my god, I've been just yapping hard. And we haven't even started Galgun. I do appreciate it though, guys, because you guys gave me the opportunity to just actually yap my dots away. Like I'm actually given the ability to yap because of you guys. So I do appreciate it quite a lot. The only games left will probably be Flower, Sun, and Rain. Yeah, maybe. Where was I? I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, I was trying to like fill up the collection. Alright, so Ruto and Gwen, and also Shanks. So when it came to my personal save of Galgun, I'm actually trying to fill up the whole roster because of like, you know, it's an option that the game gives you and it's like a nice bonus and shit. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind that. That sounds awesome. That sounds cool. And if you're wondering like, what the heck is the roster? What does that mean? So basically, throughout the game, as you're fighting through the hordes of girls that just wants to manhandle you. Like, that's the best way you would describe it. They're just manhandling you. You can do, like, the Doki Doki minigame with them. And when you do that to them, you actually get information of the girl. And
1年 B 組芦原メイムだ。
What's the word I'm looking for? You get information of the girl. And you usually have to do the Doki Doki minigame with them 3 times to get the full information. Like, for example, for this girl, I only did it once with her. Like, I only did the minigame once with her. And they only tell us her birthday, her blood type, what's her sensitive spots, and that's it. That's all they give us. But for other girls that you managed to do Dree for... Hold on. No, wrong one. Where's the ones I did for Drees? Nope, that's not it. Where's the Dree ones? I'm not showing the ones with the ribbon yet because that's a completely different thing. Here. So, if you manage to do the girl 3 times within a single playthrough, you get the full information of the girl. You get her name, her birthday, blood type, sensitive spots, what club she's from, her measurements, and finally, the note, which is usually gives you a description of what that girl is. And everything. And if you're wondering, like, okay, what happens when you do that? Well, you get the ability to just look at the character model. You can just rotate her, or you can do the minigame with her with unlimited time if you want to do that. But here's the interesting thing. So every enemy in the game has 3 variations. You have the normal variation, you have a swimsuit variation, and you have a PE variation. So if you manage to do the Doki Doki minigame with these different variations, you will unlock a ribbon, which tells you that, hey, congratulations, you managed to find all the variations of this girl. It's kind of like, you know, hey, you found all variations of a Pokemon. You found the shiny version, essentially. And everything. So, like, yeah. So, when you do this, you manage to, like, you know, get the little ribbon that's on her profile right here. And if you're wondering, like, is there a purpose to the ribbon other than completion sakes? Yes. Because if you manage to find every variation of every girl of all the years, you can unlock the different variations of the teachers. Because in order to unlock the teachers' swimsuit and PE outfits, you have to find the ones for the enemy girls and whatnot. So basically, the game just rewards you for like doing 100% by giving you the option to see your teachers in a swimsuit or a PE outfit, which I'm like, sure, why not? This sounds like a good reward. Let's see, what is left is Samurai Champool, Sidetrack that pseudo worked because of licensing. I didn't know you worked on Samurai Champool game. I'd definitely check it out. And Blood Plus 2. Yo, the Blood Plus game? Yeah, that game is awesome. Like, I like Blood Plus. I like both the original OVA movie, even though it's not really movie length. It's like a very short movie. Let's call it a short movie. Like, I love the original short movie. I love the anime series. I also read the manga version of it as well. And then you have Blood Plus C, which was kind of mixed in my opinion. I felt like it had interesting ideas, but it kind of fell a little short near the end. But the kills in like Blood Plus C, fucking like it's something. Like it's I wouldn't call it intense. It kind of made me think of Berserk when I saw the death scenes in Blood Plus C. Like it's in the same levels as that, and I was kind of like laughing in horror, but also kind of just thinking like, dude, that's so gory. It's kind of awesome. I don't know. That's just my reaction to fictional gore. Like, if it's real life gore, I will actually be puking and actually feeling sick because I don't like real life stuff. Anyway, What was I? Oh yeah. So yeah, the Blood Plus game. I did like that game. That game is very good. I felt like it did a decent job at adapting the source material, and I did like how the combat is handled in it. It's pretty interesting. To me, I felt like the Blood Plus C game, Blood Plus game, I felt like it's kind of like a prototype of No More Heroes because it had similar like sword physics to me. Like that's my own opinion, of course. But yeah. Let's see. Well, considering that Joan, wait, I don't get Rito level until I couldn't put it past her to physically turn Silent Suzuka into Blood Skelter or Snow White. I mean, yeah, knowing Gretel, she would definitely do some questionable experiments. Let's be real. But yeah, I'm just hoping I could like fill out the whole thing. I'm kind of a completionist at this point. I just want to make sure I got everything. I need to make sure I got every ribbon. It just looks nice when you actually unlock everything. But I'm also kind of surprised that I finished most of the first year and third year ones. Like, I'm actually impressed by myself for that one. Because I was like, dude, I felt like I was going random. I didn't expect me to, like, do a good job in, like, third year and first year. Second year, I feel like I was kind of slacking off, to be honest. But, and then for titles, I'll put it like this. Titles, to me, are kind of bullcrap. Because in order to get this title here, if you want to know what the Japanese kanji means, it means God. It means... so, yeah, this is ranked God. In order to get to this rank, you need to have, like, 60,000 points. But you can't really do that on a normal playthrough. Well, you can't do it on certain heroine routes. There's only, like, 2 of them that makes it possible for you to reach that rank. And even then, you actually need to be good in the rail shooting in order for that to work. But yeah, the route I was sorry, I don't know why I'm having a hard time talking. So the one that I was focusing on is the senpai because I wanted to do or normal and bad endings. Like I want to invest in the senpai, but I keep fucking up because I keep doing like one of the minigames correctly when I'm supposed to not do it correctly so I can go straight to the good ending. But I keep fucking it up because of my professional, me being a bit of a perfectionist sometimes when it comes to gaming. I don't know why. I'm just like that. And then for bad ending, I mean, I can just straight up do it right now with you guys. I can just flirt with like every single girl on screen and just not give a shit about senpai. And just choose all the wrong answers. But I want to try to get the good ending, and then if we have time, I'll do the bad ending. Doobie or seasonal. That's me on the rooftop, by the way. So you're just hanging on the rooftop, taking aim at someone. Pretty base, not gonna lie. pretty base play. Yeah, this dude's gonna get laid today or today either way. Yeah, we need to make sure he gets laid. Oh, oops. I did not mean for it to skip dialogue. It's right trigger. I need to press the right trigger to do auto. I'm actually glad that this game has like an auto option. Damn it. Since I'm planning to play this on PC, the best substitute would be mouse. Yeah, I think a mouse would make it way better. Like, unironically. And I kind of wish that... I kind of wish I'm able... I'll play it like this. I kind of wish I was a hacker slash programmer in terms of video game stuff. I kind of wish I was like that because of one of two things. One, I could try to figure out a way to, like, do a hack where I can just play the game with a Wii remote. If you ask me, playing a light gun game with a Wii remote feels almost as satisfying as actually using the gun. Like, it almost replicates it. Like, it almost, like, just barely. And I kind of wish I had that option. Or I was smart enough to do that. Because, like... Dude, I feel like I'm more comfortable with, like, a Wii remote or with an actual light gun accessory than just using, like, a joystick. Because if I, like, I'll play it like this, guys. If I do a Wii stream and I'm playing, like, House of the Dead with you guys, you guys will be honestly surprised how well I'm at with a Wii remote when it comes to that. Like, I am surprisingly decent at a railgun. I'm actually decent with a Wii remote. I don't know why the fuck I'm stuttering. I guess it's just me being a little too energetic and excited, and also a little bit tired. But I don't mind that. I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me in general. But yeah, light gun games are super easy to use a mouse. Yeah, I feel like the mouse does make it a lot easier since you can be more precise with it. But I think that's fine. Like, it does a decent job at trying to replicate it, but there's a whole different, like, feeling when you actually use, like, a physical light gun. I mean, it's kind of a monkey paw situation, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, listen to the angel. You don't want to have that monkey paw situation.
人間には生涯3回のモテ期を作るのですが、その時使用するのは一夜なのです。それなのに16夜も当てちゃったから、今日たっぷりモテて困っちゃう MMK になってしまった後、生涯そんな日はもう来ないんです。悔しいけど言い返せません。ごめんなさい。そして助けてください。またこのことが学校にバレると正規の天使になれないどころか落第の上すごいことされちゃいます。だから天蔵様、この機会を利用して死んでも彼女を作ってください。どうしてですか？人間が自然だと思っているそれは私たち天使のおかげなんですよ。
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
だけど天蔵様、さっきも申しましたように、あなたは今日を逃すと。
God, the way how he describes it kind of reminds me a little bit of like my school years.
はい。理性
Oh
だけでなく、
boy.
どうせ動物からも恋愛感情を
Although
持
I
たれ
didn't,
ることは
it wasn't
生涯
that
あり
bad
ません。
though. At least the girls and the guys kind of let me down gently, and they were actually nice about it.
うーありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。では、さっきのようにフェロモンショットで女の子たちをメロメロにしてください。フェロモンショットとはモテる男性のみが使える技です。今の天蔵様は使い放題なのです。標的の女の子があんってなる場所に向かってバキューンと放出してください。そうこうしているうちに告白が成功してお互いの気持ちが一つになれば二人は結ばれます。つまりは
Sorry. Only in Japan.
告白して OK をもらえばいいわけなのですよ。
I always like how the most ridiculous ideas and concepts are literally from like Asian countries. Like unironically.
普段は友人
Like
の
whenever I
方で
hear someone
メンズ
talk
にも
about
放送
like
ですもん
the most
ね。
randomest story in the world, the one response I usually give is like, "Is it from Asia? Please tell me it's from Asia." And they usually answer yes, and it's like they usually say, "Oh, it's from China. Oh, this story's from China," or like, "Oh, this one's from Vietnam," or "This one's from Japan,"
ただのモ
and
テない
such. And I'm
男に
just
なっ
like,
てしまい
"Yep,
ます。
makes sense."
それともう一つ、精神力という天蔵様が誰かを思う心がなくなってしまわないようにしてください。
I'll lift your
そ
hand.
れがなくな
Well,
ってしまうと、
yeah.
その時とどめを刺された標
I
的以上
do
の
like
女の子と
how
結ばれちゃうこともありますよ。
when you do get a game over, you are given the choice to either quit the game with the girl that defeated you, or you just retry the level.
そうで
If
す。
you pick the one where you just decide like, you know what, I'm gonna settle with the girl that just beat my ass, and why not, you actually get like an ending credit scene with her, and it actually changes depending on the NPC that defeats you. Like this ending credit actually changes depending on the enemy and such. And I always thought that was a cool small detail that they actually kept for the future games. Like they actually kept it for the future games. They even expanded it a little more because in Double Peace, which is the second Galgun game, that one actually had a dedicated story mode where they're like, hey, instead of picking any of the heroines in the main story, how about you pick the enemy girl that you like the most, and you actually go through this like pretty neat short campaign of you just, you know, trying to get the main character to get into a relationship with the enemy girl and whatnot. And honestly, it's pretty cool. Like, they did it for every single enemy girl, like every single one. Like, they made sure that this like bonus story mode is like just fun for you to kind of explore and just kind of read the story about. It's amazing. Like, they did that for for Double Piece. It like, there's a reason why whenever someone talks to you about like, hey, what's the best Galgun game, they're like Double Piece, because that game, in my opinion, is a wonderful sequel. Like, it expands on what made the first game great and just greatly improved on the general gameplay and added so many new content that actually fits perfectly to the core gameplay. It's just beautiful. Like, I know I can't technically show it to you guys because I do want to do like a dedicated like Galgun stream, like series stream, where I just go through like the true ending route for each of the Galgun games for each heroine and such. I do want to do that one day. And when I actually do that, you're probably gonna see me laughing my ass off every time I just pick the dialogue choice that when you look at it, you're thinking like, how is this the correct choice? This seems more like we're being an asshole, and it turns out no, it's actually the correct option. And whatnot. And there's even other dialogue choices where you're kind of questioning like, are you sure? This makes us seem a bit of a pervert, only for it to not only work, but the girl actually like kind of flirts back with like a perverted response of her own. And it's just hilarious to me. Like, just wait until I actually do those streams. It'd be amazing. But yeah, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. Let's see. So the OG Galgun on PlayStation 3 has PlayStation Move support, while 2 Double Ps didn't have Move despite the PlayStation 4 are supporting it. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't do it. Maybe they didn't really felt like revisiting it after the original first game on the PlayStation 3. So they kind of went like, for Double Piece and Galgun 2, which is technically the third game, they decided, you know, let's just focus on let's focus on the stick instead. And why not, unfortunately. Was it Gwen? Head. Yeah. Yeah, she really does mean it by like, yes, your actual dick. Don't dink with your dick. Let's see. Oh yeah. Senpai likes smart guys. We need to be smart.
そうですか。では、家で何時間勉強してます？すごい。家ではほとんど勉強ですか。はあ、逆に心配になります。
I know 10 hours seems unreasonable for like study period, but I remember actually doing that at one point in high school, where I actually did study for for 10 hours. And I think the reason why was because it was during this week of school where we were preparing to do like a, what was it called? I think it was called, yeah, it was an SAT. If I remember, no, it was not SAT. I was studying for an AP exam. So if you take an AP class, well, in the high school I was at, there's actually a week that the class dedicates to this like self-study. So you just prepare yourself for the AP exam and everything. So I remember like spending each day in that week studying for like 10 hours straight. And I didn't have homework from the other classes because I already finished my other classes at that point. So I only had like the AP exam to worry about and everything. So I remember actually studying for that long. I even like hang out with my friends and do like study dates and everything. And it was a fun time. I remember like during those study dates, we kind of just like both study and goofed off a little bit. Sometimes we talk about like an upcoming anime that we were kind of excited for. Or maybe we thought about like, hey, like, can you like quiz me real quick? And if we finish the quiz, let's go play like some good old video games real quick and whatnot. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's do that. And sometimes I often like give my friend like small advice of like how to remember certain things. Like I told him like, oh hey, just remember like the key event and just the date of it if it's like history, or like try to, or like sometimes we get questions where they ask you like, hey, what do you think that this person think about in this event during this time period? You know, you kind of have to like put your shoes into history sort of thing. And I remember I just told my friend like, just try to relate to someone. Just try to like think about it like literature class where they ask you like, hey, read the story and try to like put yourself into the protagonist's shoes and such, but do that in the context of history and whatnot. And I remember doing like random advice like that. Wow, I know it doesn't sound natural or normal right now because I'm just paraphrasing it, but I remember doing stuff like that with my friends. And I remember they ended up doing well in the AP exams, and I did pretty okay as well. So yeah, that was like an interesting time in my like school life. Let's see. Senpai doesn't care about our agility. Our running. So we'll just put it like this.
あまり自信がないようですね。では、100 メートル
And 10 seconds seems reasonable.
十分速いです。
Yeah, that's like
それ
average
では、
in the
おしゃれに
context
ついての質問をします。
of like how Japanese handle the grading system for PE, or like 10 meter and everything. So yeah. Are you into fashion? Senpai really likes us being fashionable. We have to be fashionable.
言い切りましたね。では、下着は毎日変えてますか？
We have to pick the 3 times a day. Yeah, that's right. We have to tell the angel that yes, we do change our underwear 3 times a day. Just to show how fashionable we are. 3 times a day, brother.
ものすごいおしゃれです。
We have to pick that option. We need to be like
エッチについての質問をし
super
ます。ベッドの下
that's
に
what I'm looking for.
いか
Like
が
we
わし
just
い
had to be in
方
that
を
range.
隠してますね。
we had to be super fashionable. I don't remember if she's fine with us being a pervert. I think she's semi okay with it. So it's better to pick the option where you're in the middle for it.
やはりありましたか。パタコ、山を張ってしまいました。では、何冊お持ちで。お、平均的な感じです。男の子って感じです。なるほど、
Let's
な
see.
るほど。
Yeah, these are the right
天
stats.
皇様の人となりを
This is the
把
right
握いたし
stats
ま
for
した。
good old
そういう
senpai.
方でしたのですね。それでは天皇様、このパタコに誰に告白するのか教えてくださいませ。告白する人を選んでください。
Alright, right here. Time to interact with good old senpai.
Hi, 了解です。それでは私の卒業と
Alright.
天皇様のためにご
Let's
そっと行きま
see
しょう。
which girl we haven't done. Which girl I didn't do like a roster check with.
そんな、どちらも大事ですよ。キラッキラした目を見てください。パタコ、嘘はつきませんよ。はいは1回でしょ。さて、ここから先、女の子が次々と天皇様に向かってくるでしょう。その子たちを見つめて、フェロモンショットでバキューンと昇天させてください。それでですね、フェロモンショットは使い方に気をつけてくださいね。何がですか？
I mean, yeah, that's what happens, dude. You literally told the angel girl like, yes, I'm going to confess to the most popular girl in school. She's rich, she's an artist, she happens to be very gorgeous. And whatnot. Like, dude, it's your fault for like just deciding, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then you're just explaining to the angel girl why it's like why is it such a hard hill to climb. Like, dude, have some confidence. Come on. Like, you seemed so gun-ho about it earlier. Just go for it. Oh. Oops. I was trying to look for the girl that I didn't do. Oh, hold on. I'm being called. Wait. Alright, I'm back. My family just called me to help them move some plants. It wasn't that bad. Let's see. I'm back. My net had a stroke, still is, so I'm from phone. Hey, Gil. Oh, welcome back. So I finished Etrian Odyssey, so I swapped back. Sorry, not swap. I finished Etrian Odyssey, so I decided I'm gonna play Galgun. I'm gonna play a light gun game. It's a light gun game made by Intel Creates. You know, the people that made Gunvolt and Mega Man 0, Mega Man ZX, and Mega Man 9 and 10. They pretty much effectively made like the second half of Mega Man games. But anyway, so they made a light gun. So they made a light gun game called Galgun. And the basic premise is that you play as your typical high schooler boy who is just, you know, doing normal stuff until he gets shot with 16 Cupid arrows. And the reason why is because he's being watched by an angel girl who initially wanted to shoot him with one arrow, but she accidentally pressed the auto button and shot the guy 16 times. So as a result, he ends up becoming super duper popular with all the ladies. Like, all the girls literally want him to the literal point that they're manhandling him. And such. So the guy initially thought this was fine until the angel girl tells him that, hey, you need to confess to someone that you legitimately like, and they have to legitimately like you by the end of the day. Because if you don't, well, guess what, buddy? You're going to remain maidenless, homieless, and animalless for the rest of your life. That's like the side effect of getting hit with 16 of Cupid's arrows. You only become popular for one day. And if you don't, like, you know, confess and, like, get into a relationship, well, guess what? You're never gonna get a relationship for your entire lifeline. And such. So, because of that, the main guy and the angel has to work together to help the guy essentially get a girlfriend. And you can pick between 4 girls. You have a childhood friend who is a shrine maiden. You have a tomboy sports girl. She's pretty cool. You have the one that we're currently doing right now, Gil, which is the senpai. She's the upperclassman who is rich, very well endowed, and she's an artist. And then you have the last girl, who's my favorite route, the Aoi, who is a rockstar girl. She's like the little chibi girl right here. Like, this is my favorite girl. She's your underclassmate, so she's your kohai, and she's the leader of a band. And honestly, I like her story the most because of like how they interconnect the minigame with her major story events, and how like some of the stuff that you do in the minigame does affect like the song that she plays at the end of her story. And it's honestly just well done and well made. I really like her route the most. Like, Aoi route is the best route in my opinion. Like, she's the best girl. Hands down. But yeah, let me see what we wrote down real quick, Shinx. After Dragami Remaster Lollipop of Chainsaw with Repop and currently developing the sequel, D3 in Yuke's developing a new game called Full Metal Schoolgirl. I'll link you the trailer in some way, released on October 23rd, and E-rate, wait, Coup-rate being Coup-rate. I'm sure these events may sit in a message to Intel to create another Galgun game. Dude, I want a new Galgun game. Like, I already like Gal Guardians. That spin-off series was pretty great, but I want a proper Galgun game. I want an actual light gun Galgun game because we stopped at 2, which is good, but I do think it's not as good compared to 1 and 2. Like, sorry, 1 and Double Peace. Like, Double Peace was already typically top the hype. It was the best game. Galgun 1 is the first game, sets everything up. It's pretty great. I still think it holds up well to this day. But Double Peace, the peak game. Absolute high peak hype, etc. I don't know what other slang that Zoomers use nowadays. It's just the GOAT. But then you get to Galgun 2, which it was interesting. I do like the VR support, but I do think it's not as good compared to Double Peace. But it still had a lot of elements that I do like about it, and I do like how the story was handled in Galgun 2. I do like the overall character stories in that one compared to 1, where 1 suffers from being the first game, but I still think the character stories are decent and great. I just find most of them being a little bit on the I feel like I wish there was more scenes with it, sort of thing. And then Double Peace is already perfect. Like, that game is just hands down 10 out of 10 all the time, so there's nothing much for me to say about that. But Galgun 2 character stories, I do like it, and I do appreciate that there are more scenes with the characters to kind of help with their, like, interactions and everything. So I do think that Galgun 2 does a great job in that aspect. But I do think everything else in terms of, like, the overall difficulty and how the shooting works and how they treat some of the bosses, I feel like for Galgun 2, it's a little bit on the underwhelming side. But I do like some of the more goofier fan service moments in that one. That one had some really good moments. Anyway. So enough of my jibber jabber. I don't know how I'm able to jibber jabber this hard. Let's get back to the game. You! I didn't do you! Damn it. Too slow. I need to try to figure out the timing for those. Yeah, something like that. And then we have to... I feel like... Yeah. I figured it out. It's her side. She likes it when we look at her armpit. Oh, I only did you twice. That's weird. I thought I finished you in one playthrough, but that's fine. So she likes it when we look at her belly button and boobs. Got it. I thought it was a Sprite game. That was a move whiplash. Oh, it's not a Sprite game. Hold on, let me pause. So, like I said, Gil, it's a light gun game. It's the ones you see in the arcade with the plastic guns. That's what Galgun is. But it leans more on the goofy, like, slice of life fan service style. Like, for example, you see here, they tell you the instructions of, like, oh, this is how you control the cursor to, like, shoot and whatnot. And there's a minus button that's literally mom walked in panic button. If you press that, it becomes the Sprite game. It's very funny. They know what they're doing. You can change the UI, and they pretty much gave you a description of, like, the general gameplay. So basically, the way you defeat your enemies is by literally looking at them, and then you wink at them. That's what's basically is going on. You're not given an actual gun to shoot at the girls. What you're actually doing is that you're just staring at them, and then you just wink at them. That's it. It's kind of like the popular anime trope where you have, like, the popular guy or girl. They have, like, a bunch of fangirls. They're like, oh, they're going like, oh, Kia, like, oh man, like, notice me, senpai, and whatnot. And sometimes the popular guy or girl will just wink at their crowd, and then they just have heart eyes, and they start, like, you know, screaming, you know, being just happy overall. That's pretty much how you would describe how the shooting works in this game. You just translate that into like a gun game, essentially. And to me, it's perfect. Like, I actually fully understand what's going on, and I'm just sitting here going like, yeah, this is unironically the most anime-ass game in the world. Like, the most school life slice of life anime game, period. And I love it for every minute and every second I spend in it. It's great. But, like, yeah, they pretty much tell you, like, hey, you need to target the doki doki parts. In other words, doki means heartbeat. Just go shoot at those spots so it just instant kills them. Sexy conquer hockey. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much what it is. So, yeah, like, yeah, that one, that's kind of easy to do. Like, it's not that difficult to figure that out. You have accuracy shot. That's just them fainting from you winking at them. And then there's the doki doki mode. That's the thing you're seeing me do right now, Gil, where you just target one of the girls, and then you enter a mini game where you do like a photo op with them until their heart gauge fills up. And then after you do that, they turn into a literal love bomb to blow up the entire screen to take out the other girls. And not only that, but you restore HP as well. And not only that, Gil. Not only that, Gil, but sometimes the girls will say, like, I love you, or Suki desu, Sukida, which is just another way of saying love and whatnot. And these are actual letters that come physically to attack you. And you have to click the red letter for the entire attack to disappear. And everything. Like, there's just so many goofy shit that's going on that at first you're thinking, like, what is this? This feels like I'm on acid. But at the same time, like, when you're playing the game, you're like, wait, this is second nature. I actually understand this shit. I actually understand because I'm a fucking weeb. And whatnot. But, like, yeah, that's all my jibber jabber. Also, you can, like, do visual novel segments, Gil, where you, like, choose dialogue options, and the right one helps you get along with the girl, while the ones you pick wrong, you know, decreases it and such. You know, very basic, very common. But yeah, just press the minus button, you click the panic button. And not only that, not only that, Gil, this panic button actually changes based on the heroine you pick, based on the main girl that you want to rizz up, essentially. I don't know why I'm using Zoomer slang, but there's like 4 main girls you can pick from. And the one you pick will actually change the panic screen. Like, for this case, we chose the senpai, so she's like, you know, there, and she's using her typical dialogue. But if you pick someone else, then this will actually change the sprite and also change the dialogue and everything. So, like, yeah, it's like one of those cool small details. Like, this game, in my opinion, Gil, has so many small details that you can't help but just appreciate it. It's like, dude, this may be like a fucking, like, pervy slice of life anime light gun game that has no business of being just so good to play. Like, it feels satisfying to play this game, but it has so many small details that you can't help but just appreciate it. And when this even applies to like the enemies guild, because some enemies will actually attack you based on like their hobbies and such. Like, you know, for the sports girls, they're just rush at you. They're just gonna wrestle you just to like confess their feelings to you. While you have the more mysterious girls, like the occult girls, they use more trickier methods to try to get your attention. Like, they sometimes hide in small corners just to try to ambush you and such. And then there's a particular type of enemy type that I like, Gil, called the twins. So there are these two twins that will always be seen together. They will always do like pincer attacks against you. And they're always shown like doing all sorts of twin things. Like, you know, one twin will come from the right side and then the other one will come into the left side. Sometimes one twin will act as the distraction while the other twin is behind you trying to, like, you know, sneak attack you. And it's just so many small details. I just love the game. Love it, love it, love it a lot. I don't know why I'm like yapping hard. I should just be continuing playing. Wait, what part do you... Oh, the neck. Wait, I don't have enough? I don't have enough. I could have done her twice. Damn it. Damn it, I messed up. Oh, that's another girl I should have done. Damn it. Dude. I don't know why. I'm just laughing at it. I just think it's well delivered. Damn it. That was her weak spot too. Damn it. I messed that up. Oh, it's her shoulders. I thought it was Oh, oops. Her. I was looking. I was like, wait, which one I didn't do? I don't mind getting hit. Come on. I wanted to do your leg. I know that's your weak spot. I know this sounds kind of weird out of context, but it makes sense in the context of this game. Damn it. But so it's kind of interesting that she gives you points in pervertedness. Hey senpai, how are ya?
いつまでそこで尻餅をついているの？通行の邪魔よ、天蔵。ええ、おはよう。まあ、いろいろとあるのよ。あなたは相変わらず気楽そうで羨ましいわ。
I think we're doing the good ending route, so we need to get along with her to some
ところで
extent.
天蔵、昨日はどうして来なかったのかしら？そう、完璧に忘れていたのね。どうされました？ダメ人間ですね。私との約束を破る人なんてあなたぐらいよ。死にたいの？そう、死にたくないのに私との約束を守らなかったと。何か理由があるのかしら？そう、この私を納得させるだけの理由を言っていただけるかしら？
Wait. It's Y. Yep, correct.
あらやだ、そんなことでどうするの？もういいわ。じゃあね、天蔵。何かしら？何？どういう意味か
かしら。
Oh yeah, we had to answer. It's not Y or X, it's A. And the reason why is I will show you. A is the right answer. And here's the reason why.
ムラムラってどういうこと？ 3 行以内で説明なさい。はい、行数オーバー。
大きい。どうして見習いってわざわざつけるのですか？
So yeah, picking that answer is the right one is because one, she's a little bit fine with you being a pervert, and two, she doesn't really entertain you. Well, she doesn't really entertain the dot, so it's kind of like a small joke to her.
世界に何人異性がいると思ってるのですか？中には聞かない人もいますよ。
おい貴様、お嬢様と会話中によそ見をするとは何事だ。
いいわ、変な子は放っておきなさい。
はい、お嬢様。
あの黒服怖いです。黒はやばいです。威圧されます。安心してください。こう見えても私は天使ですよ。フェロモンが効かないなら効く状況を作ればいいんです。では行きますよ。ドキドキフィールド展開。
なんなの？
Alright, minigame time. I can do this.
あなたらしい安っぽい演出ね。
Yeah, don't underestimate me. I can button mash. Wait, what answer did I have to pick for this one again? Because we had to get along with her. I think it's this one.
お詫びにあら綺麗ありがとう
それ以上お嬢様に近寄るな。
痛い目に遭わせるぞ。
行くわよ。
はっ、お嬢様。
変な日本語になってます天蔵様。ガーディアンとはその人の心が作った守護するようなものと思ってください。おそらくカオルコさんを思う黒服たちの気持ちがガーディアンを作り彼女を守っているのだと思われます。ガーディアンを打ち破るために天蔵様は男を高め、その気持ちを上回るモテオーラを手に入れなければなりません。それでガーディアンを倒して高嶺の花であるカオルコさんと結ばれるのです。はい、その通りです。頑張りましょう、いろいろ。少し相性が悪いようですね。頑張ってください。
Alright, next.
そうですね。かなり頑張らないとですね。高嶺の花狙いなのですから。ちゃんとやってくださいよ。頑張ってくださいよ。パタコたちのために。もにょってないで、さっさと行きましょう。出発。
Damn it.
いいよ。
Why do I keep messing up?
先輩じゃん。
Oh, you. Wait, I only did you once? How? Is it because you don't appear that much in this route?
にらめっこなら負けないよ。まだそこお尻じゃん。まここにお姉さん。ダメ。まだそこお尻じゃん。ま
What? How? Wait, I only did you twice? Wait, what? Oh, it's your ear. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Oh, oops. Hey, the twins. Love the twins.
見つけちゃう。終わりでした。君に興味ない？いいよ。お前も私がそんなところからだね。そんなところからだね。そんなところからだね。おりゃ。もう少し。うわっ。おりゃ。
Oh, come on.
そんなにそんなとこ
There you go.
そんなとこダメだぞ。これはかなり近いぞ。こんなの初めてだぞ。好きよ。
Wait, I missed that girl too. But let's do the senpai.
もっといっぱい会いたいぞ。そんなところからだね。おりゃ。そんなところからだ。そんなところからだね。おりゃ。もうそれ。もうそれ。そんなにこんなところダメだぞ。これはかなり近いぞ。こんなの初めてだぞ。
There we go. Hey, Sensei, how are ya?
生徒によく耐えました。感動しました。SP たちを欺いただけでなく、女の子もこんなに。天蔵、あなた一体どうしたの？らしくないというか、こんなにモテるタイプではなかったと思うのだけど。
I'm huge is the right answer.
大きい？何が？天井様、またこ情けなくて 涙がちょちょぎれてまいりました。
女子たちが大量に倒れているぞ。お嬢様、ご無事ですか？
このロッカーの中に隠れてなさい。慌てなくていいわ。大丈夫よ。
ですが、
私がいいと言っているの。
Bro, that's gross. I remember like
誰
cleaning
がそこにいるのか？
in I did like community service in my school where I helped like clean like the dining table, the cafeteria, my bad, the cafeteria. And I remember we used like these old like mops and like soaps that they constantly reuse, and it smelled fucking awful. Like, God Lord.
「気配を感じたが気のせいか。
ここはなんだか落ち着かないから移動するわ。後で美術室にいらっしゃい。ではでは、カオルコさんのダイイングメッセージに従い美術室に向かいましょう、天蔵様。鉄砲は余計でしょ。それより天蔵様、まだ黒服の人たちがもっそもそ動いてます。気づかれないように注意してくださいね。ある程度昇天させて先を急ぎましょう。
I returned. Hey, Ruto. Hold on. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of Galgun. We're trying to rizz up our senpai while avoiding the other girls. Also, Ruto, I want to show you something. Well, I think you already seen it, but I just want to show you, like, there's a panic button. Mom walked in, the minus button, and if you press it, it does act like a panic button. Also, this panic button changes depending on which girl you pick. Wait! I just realized something! No! I need a restart! I need a restart! We had to do the mini game with the girl I just shot. Well, winked at, technically. I returned. Damn, panic button. Yeah, there's an actual panic button. But Ruto, if you're playing this with your family, just press the panic button. They won't notice. Wait, which one? Wait. Yeah, this is the one that gives up the most. And then we just have to do her ear. Yeah, her ears are weak spot. Damn it. Oh, I didn't do you? I thought I did this character. Damn it. Oh. I forgot. She does that. Oh, wow, that was easy. I didn't expect that. It usually takes a while for the mini game because you have to find the right spot. But oh, looks like she made it much easier. Also, my intelligence went down. I'm like average intelligence now. Our intelligence is in 50. Yeah, like that. It's supposed to give you that much. Not a lot. So you have to like kind of... You have to find ways to maximize it. Oh! It's her neck. Her weak spot is her neck. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Ruto, this is the funny part of this chapter. This segment here. Guess what they're gonna make us do to enter the building since it's being blocked by our senpai's bodyguards, since she's like a rich girl. And our senpai told us to meet her up near the higher level of the building. So this is what we do. Ready? Oh. We need to do her. We need to do her. Hold on. Ball break. Oh, you're late. Okay. Not a bad spot. Alright. Oh, the side of her neck. Yeah, what was that? Oh yeah. So this is what we have to do to meet up with our senpai. Yep. We have to climb up. No safety whatsoever. We have to climb our way up to confess to our senpai. Oh, you. There we go. Wait. No. Oh, come on. I just want to do a little peek on the neck. climbing up.
幸せです到着今日はちゃんと来られたわね
Hey, senpai. Alright, so we kind of need to suck at this minigame in order to get the other two endings.
モデルになってちょうだいそうあなたよどうせ帰宅部で暇なのでしょだったらモデルくらいしても良いのではなくてそういえばあなた帰宅部なのに美術室にちょくちょく出入りしてるわねここに友人がいるのならあなたも何か書いていたりするのかしら
Wait. Okay, A. We had to pick A. I mean, he's not wrong. It kind of does. 何か思い出さないだったらいいわじゃ脱いで脱いで何度も同じことを言わせるのはあまり良いことではなくってよ Yep. We have to be nude. While blushing casually while swarming in place. We had to pick X. She doesn't like it when we act embarrassed. We need to be bold. We need to not give a shit about the fact that this girl's gonna see us naked and she's gonna draw us naked. That includes seeing our little man.さあ始めるわよどんなポーズをとってもらおうかしら両手を腰に当てて足は肩幅に開く Oh, wrong button. Actually, we're supposed to suck. Yeah, we're supposed to suck.
両手を頭の後ろで組んで腰を落としなさい
Yeah, isn't that X? Alright, so we kind of need a... I think we're supposed to be at a certain range because we're trying to not do well. Yeah, shoot the little sheep so that we don't fall asleep. Senpai, I don't have the willpower. Even I feel embarrassed to be naked. In like in a public space, even though it was just the two of us.
あなたがモデルにしては上出来だわ。もういいわよ、楽にして。どんなポーズをとってもらおうかしら。寝そべって肘をつきなさい。
Lay in our elbow. This one? But how well do we need to do it? Because I technically need a fail.
まあそんなところね。これは芸術なのよ。変な気起こさないでちょうだい。あなたって意外と立派なのね。完成したわ。あなたがモデルにしては上出来だわ。もういいわよ、楽にして。
How much fail do we have to do? Hold on.
どんなポーズをとってもらおうかしら。片手を腰に当て、もう片方は壁につきなさい。違う、やり直し。あなた、何かかっこいいポーズをしなさい。
Oh, I know what it is. We have to dab. That's what is considered cool.
ああ、そんなところ
We
ね。
had to dab. Oh my lord. I'm kind of crying. Oh my lord. Not like actual tears, but more like God the cringe. Imagine. Oh, we are getting super tired. Like, look, we are barely awake.
もう顔を赤くしないで。ちょっと恥ずかしくなるじゃない。
Because it's embarrassing, senpai. I don't want to be butt-ass naked. Oh no. There's too many sheep. There's too many. There's too many sheep.
あなたがモデルにしては上出来だわ。もういいわよ、楽にして。あら、時間のようね。
Alright, what's our rating?
まあまあね、悪くないわ。
We did it! We failed! We failed successfully! Oh my god!
また貴様か。
Yeah, it skipped it. Sorry, it skips the cutscene that plays if you actually do good in the minigame. Like actually good, like great or perfect. But since we,
出ていけ、邪魔だ。
decided to fuck it up and failed it, we don't get that cutscene. Yes, we did it! Oh my god. We can finally get the other two endings.
ほんの少し困った事態が起こっているだけよ。
単に誘拐される可能性があるだけ。私の実家を従わせようとして汚い手段を使ってくる連中がいるのよ。
分かっただろう。貴様は邪魔だ。出ていけ。
天蔵様。
Understood.
What?何が分かったというの？天蔵。
貴様、いい加減にしないか。
天蔵。
大丈夫ですか、お嬢様。
ええ。
Yay, we did it. She doesn't hate you, but she doesn't love you. You're right in the middle. I mean, technically, yes.
Hadaka gentleman じゃ告白しても様になりませんものね。
Oh, the pool level. Done. Oh, pause. Hey, we got a bot again. Alright, time to refresh the chat box. There you go.
乗れないうちに受け取ってくれ。
余ったからあげるわ。そんなと何をってる。
胸はダメ。
何をってる。
あんまり近い。あぶねはダメ。
There we go.
別に勝手にしなさいよ。こんな気持ちになるなんて。それは
Oh, oops. Wrong button.
よろしくな。もっともっとそんなところお前の
There we go.
なんかやばいね。よかったぜ。指揮しろー。わーお。あなたも濡れないうちに受け取ってくれ。なんだからあげるわ。そんなと何をってる。胸はダメ。何をってる。あんまり胸はダメ。あんまり近い。
There you go.
別に勝手にしなさいよ。こんな気持ちになるなんて。お兄ちゃん、一緒に泳ごうよ。
This girl.
ありがとう。はい、見てく。はい、ダメです。そんなとこ。耳気持ちいい。私、すごく嬉しいです。発見しました。ダメ、腰抜けちゃう。デートはあなたから。ですの、よかった。では、先を急ぎましょう。ある程度昇天させて先を急ぎましょう。見つけたわよ。これ。いいよ。あ、見つけちゃった。
Wait, I missed her. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. I keep missing them.
ある程度昇天させて先を急ぎましょう。見つけたわよ。あ、見つけちゃった。
I keep missing that girl.
ある程度昇天させて先を急ぎましょう。私もお前のことでいっぱいだぞ。そんなところからじゃ。そんなところからじゃ。そりゃ。そんなところから。ダメだぞ。
There we go.
これはかなり近いぞ。初めてだぞ。わお。おすぐにあたり。
Why is that girl like comes out so quickly? I didn't have time to like press. Like there's 2 girls I need to do here.
「ある程度昇天させて先を急ぎましょう」
見つけたわよ。
私もお前のことでいっぱいだぞ。そんなところからそんなところからそんなところからもう少しもうそんなところダメだぞ。そんな
There we go.
これはかなり近いぞ。こんなの初めてだぞ。わーおすぐに
There we go. Found her.
またどこか気になりまそこはダメ。どこか気になりまそんなどこか気になりそこはダメ。そんなそこはダメ。
Where? Is it your forehead? Face? Oh, it's your side.
すごく感じちゃう。優しくしてね。安らぎを感じたから。いいよ指揮しろ付き合ってくれ。おひゅー
Yay, we did it.
こからでは見えませんね。天蔵様、あれ。
Oh no. We need to go save Senpai. But also, the way we save Senpai is kind of funny and bizarre in my opinion. Yeah, we'll save you, Senpai. Just hang on tight. There we go. Wait, oops. Wrong button, but we're gonna rack up a lot of points, so. Where? It really does the boot? There's no way. Oh, yeah, it's the side. There we go. Time to save Senpai. Oh no, that's pretty hot. I know that's the wrong response, but that's funny that you can actually say that. I think we're supposed to say everything will be fine. Alright. Oh yeah, you have to double tap it. And you're not supposed to hit Senpai by accident or else she will say, yeah, she will say a word at you. Messed that up. There we go. Alright. Oh no, did I miss Gunvolt? Yeah, you did. Like, in the first hour of the stream. Hey Liz, how are ya? Ripple pepperoni, yeah. For today's stream, Liz, all I did was Gunvolt for the first hour. And then I spent the next hour playing Etrian Odyssey for a bit. And now we're just gonna play Galgun. I'm just trying to fill up the roster and like get the other endings. This is like my personal save. As I only did like the true ending for each character. And I went like, I want to do their other endings too. Because like you actually do unlock other things. So I kind of did it for like the first two girls. We're on the Dirt Girl now. And I'm also like filling up the roster for the enemy girls too. So yeah, it's like a perfect time for me to grind this out. Doing okay, trying to prep some stupid clown enemies for D&D tomorrow. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, that's cool that you're going to do a D&D session. I'm assuming it's with your friends, and that's amazing. I love some good old D&D. I think that's kind of the reason why I like dungeon crawlers, because of wizardry, which in turn was basically Dungeons and Dragons. Like, when you think about it, wizardry is just like, yeah, it's just the first two editions of D&D. In terms of the mechanics and, like, the classes and how everything works. It's just in a video game format. And I think because of me liking wizardry a lot is why I also play, like, a bunch of other, like, dungeon crawler games. Like, I played, Generation X. I play a lot of the wizardry Japanese exclusive games. I play Students of the Round, a bunch of other let's see, Etrian Odyssey, yeah, that one's a good example. Mary Skelter, my favorite franchise. The reason why I started streaming to begin with, why I have a little profile picture right there. Mary Skelter, one of my favorite dungeon crawlers. You also have Demon Gaze, you have other ones I can kind of yap about to you, Liz, but I'd rather keep it in the minimal side. But like, yeah, I fucking love dungeon crawlers, dude. They're like my favorite genre of an RPG. And I think it's all because of wizardry, which in turn made me love D&D a lot. Although I would credit Final Fantasy as well, because like Final Fantasy 1 is literally D&D Volume 2. Or Edition 2 to be more precise. But that's still Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is like still good. But anyway, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. Yeah, it's an online game. Oh, that's wonderful. Like, I hope it goes well. Let's see. Have Liz also seen Slayers? The anime, tiny bits of it. Yo, Slayers? Hell yeah. Underrated old classic. I feel like in order to get into Slayers, you probably have to either watch the anime, which I know they have, and then there's the light novel series where it originally started and whatnot, and there's also the Super Nintendo RPG game that has an English translation. I played it. It was great. I want to stream that one day with you guys. But yeah, enough of my jibber jabber. So Liz, we're just rescuing our senpai from a kidnapping. She got kidnapped because she's a rich girl that likes to do art. So the kidnapper puts her in a cage, and the cage is like dangling on a helicopter. So we have to break the cage. And you're wondering like, okay, how do we break it? Do we like drill some rocks? Do we have a gun even though we're a high schooler? Like, how do we get her out? Simple. Are you ready? We have to stare at the cage and then wink at it. The moment we do that, the cage slowly starts breaking apart, to the point that once the cage breaks apart, our senpai happens to be low enough to the ground where she just jumps on us, and we end up catching her. I shit you not, that's literally what's happening. I'm a bigger fan of older anime. They still need to get the last couple volumes of Attila. Yo, Attila? Battle Angel? That one? Yo, that one's good. Was it also the PC 98 game got a recent English patch? Yep. Yep, indeed. Also, on a cider note, Liz, I fucking love Galgun. I fucking love the Galgun series. I think it's mostly because I love light gun games. Like, I love House of the Dead. I love Time Crisis. I love Carnival. I love a lot of light gun games, but Galgun pretty high up there in terms of like hands down overall favorites. And I think it's because it's one of those series that literally is so goofy and so over the top with its goofiness and fan service and like slice of life moments that you can't help but just appreciate it. Like, it doesn't hold back, it doesn't sugarcoat it, it doesn't pretend to be something else. It's like, yeah, we're just like a light gun shooter that's like fan servicey, and you can riz up girls if you want to, but there's like 4 main girls that you can like talk to, try to get to know them more, so you can end the game with you being in a relationship and such, while the other enemy girls, they're just at your throat because they're in love with you and they want to get you. they're literally manhandling you just to confess their feelings to you. And whatnot. So like, yeah, it's an amazing series. Like, the first game, which I'm playing right now, Liz, I'm playing like the remake of the first game, because the first game came out on like the Xbox 360 and like Japanese only, and then I got a PlayStation 3 version that like expand on the core gameplay and add new stuff, which was also PlayStation. That was also Japanese exclusive. And then they made a remake for like modern consoles and is available in English. So that's great. And so far, when it comes to the first Galgun game, I like it a lot. It's very enjoyable. It's the first game in terms of like the general core mechanics, and there are some parts of it I do know for a fact that it gets expanded on and gets ironed out more in the later sequels. Like you have Galgun Double Peace, which is actually the first game that got an English localization, and is also the reason why people know what Galgun is. And whatnot. But when it comes to Double Peace, great sequel, hands down, one of the best sequels of like of the series. And if you're wondering like, okay, how good is this sequel? Like, you're like hyping this up. There's no way it's hype. It's a light gun game. How's this fucking hype? Let me put it like this, Liz. Galgun Double Peace is pretty much Gunvolt 2 in terms of the peakness of it. It's just good. Gameplay, smooth as fuck. Old mechanics, refined to a fine point. New mechanics, perfectly complements the gameplay, and it's just perfection. Content, wonderful. Story, well expanded. Just everything about Galgun Double Peace is just amazing. Best game of the franchise. Like, holy goddamn. It really is the Gunvolt 2 of Galgun. But like, yeah, let me see what you wrote down real quick. Yeah, Love Attila, crazy that it's still going. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, I don't even know how old Attila is. I do know, like, there's other jokes that people make, like, oh yeah, Colbin is still going. Well, not Colbin. Colbin? Colton? Fuck, what was the name of the guy who got turned into a little kid and he just never got cured? Like, he's just busy solving other mysteries, and he's just kind of stuck in this endless cycle. Detective Conan, yeah, Detective Conan. Like, yeah, it's like Detective Conan, just forever, it's forever going on. Yeah, late 80s, if I remember correctly, when it started. Yeah, like, there's just so many series that, well, not so many. There's some old series that are still just going on to this day, and it's pretty impressive how long it's been. But yeah, Liz, we did it. We saved our senpai. Let's continue on with the story.
なんとかありがとう天蔵おかげで助かったわ
Let's see. Thank goodness failure wasn't an option. God, you are so salt. Oh my god. Okay, I need to reel this in. I need to like think straight right now. It's kind of funny that some of the options you can pick lets you be perverted. And I know for a fact that some of the girl options, they don't like that. But you have senpai and then another girl who's like my favorite character. They're perfectly fine with you being a pervert. They think it's cute. And I'm just laughing at some of the dialogue options you get. I mean, it sounds like you're thinking straight. Definitely not thinking gay. I mean, I am bisexual, but in this context, I do need to like straighten my mind because it's like a little bit clutter. Let's see. What do I need to... Oh, yeah, I need to say thank goodness. That's, like, technically the correct choice if we want to get the most, like, affection.
ちゃんと調べないと。
ポカーンとしている場合ではないですよ、天蔵様。
Let's see, our intelligence is high, our being an athlete is high, style is high. We're a little bit too perverted. We need to tone down our lewdness. Senpai is fine with us being lewd, but she wants it in a moderate level. We need to put it down to 50. Just around there.
すごいです。相性ぴったりです。このままいけばバッチリです。
Also, I know this has been like an hour. So, I'm going to do a BRB break. So, let me go to BRB. Oh yeah, I should like change the wallpaper too, because we're not doing Gunvolt related stuff at the moment. We're doing Galgun. So, let's see. Wait, I don't have it. Wait, hold on. Rosie, on the yaoi side, do you prefer Shodas or Otokunoko? I'm pretty lenient when it comes to guys. They just need to wear glasses. Like, if your guy character has glasses, that's an instant 10 for me. Hold on. I need to find the perfect wallpaper for this. Hold on. Wait, where did the picture go? Where did I even saved it? Excuse me, game. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is like the old title screen for like the original version. But I kind of want to... Wait, there's a loading screen? Hold on, I'm like looking this up right now. Holy crap, there's an actual loading screen for the older versions instead of it just being a black screen for us. Holy... Why we didn't get this? I would like a remake of this. Hold on, let me show you guys. Yeah, they like the older versions had this as a loading screen. Like when you transition from like level to level. Dude, I would have loved that. Like they could have like this is the original art, so they could have like touched it up a little bit, maybe remixed it and whatnot, and then do it for Return. Dude, that would have been so awesome. There's like other arts too that they could have used. Man, I'm kind of sad. I know this is just me yapping about games, but it's a game that I like a lot, so of course I'm going to be yapping hard. But yeah, damn it, dude. They could have done that. It would have been so awesome. But anyway, I'm getting too distracted. Let me do my BRB break. So yeah, BRB guys, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, Ruto. You just came back? Oh, Strings was just asking me on the yaoi side if I prefer shoulders or otokonokos. And I told him, I'm just fine with whatever when it comes to a guy character. They need to wear glasses though. That's the only requirement. If they wear glasses, it's an instant 10. I plead the fifth. Oh, no worries. But, yeah, Ruto, you didn't really miss much. All we did was rescue our senpai from a kidnapper. So what the kidnapper did is that the kidnapper placed our senpai into a cage. And she attached the cage to a helicopter. So the cage is like hanging on the helicopter, just dangling across the air. And you want to know what we did to like break the cage open to rescue her? Are you ready? we look at the cage and we wink at it. And by doing that, it causes the cage to slowly break apart. And the moment the cage break enough, our senpai decides to jump on us to, like, what was the word? No, when the cage break enough, like we broke enough of the cage, it was just almost near the ground level. So our senpai jumps and we had to catch her and she lands on us. And we're like, yippee, we did it. We saved senpai. A helicopter? The heck? Yeah, so this kidnapper is like, for some reason, like, they have a lot of money. Like, they have a helicopter just waiting to attach to the cage so they can kidnap our senpai. But, like, yeah, that's how we save our senpai. That's how we did it, boys and girls. We did it. We saved our senpai. I think I took a picture of it. Hold on. Let's see. Galgun. Yeah, Galgun returns. Here. This is what it looks like when we catch her. Also, if you're wondering about the dialogue, this is what happens if you pick the perverted option, which does give her a little bit of affection, but it's kind of a case of, like, kind of inappropriate to say after you save someone from getting kidnapped. Like, the correct option you're supposed to say is like, oh, I'm glad that you're safe and whatnot. Like, that one gives you the most affection. But being, like, a bit of a pervert, she doesn't really mind it too much. Like, she's one of the few, like, girls in the first game that is fine with you just being perverted. Granted, in a minimalistic level. There's, like, another girl, Aoi, who's, like, my favorite character. She is literally fine with you being a pervert. If you pick perverted options with her, she will just absolutely be okay with it. She'll even be a pervert back at you as, like, playful flirting and whatnot. Like, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. But, like, yeah. Yeah, like, it's so, like, yeah, this game is, it's just really funny. Like, if you like the slice of life, ecchi, like, high school, like, type of anime aesthetic, then yeah, I recommend this series. Like, it's literally that. It's just peak at that point. Like, it does a really good job at feeling like it. Like, see, look, like, look, Ruto. This is what our senpai looks like when we had to go rescue her. This is what the cage looks like. The top is the helicopter. This is the cage. And then you have the dialogue options that you can say during the process. You're supposed to pick the one on the left to get the most affection. The top one actually gives you negative affection, while the one on the right gives you slightly, like, a little bit affection. Not, like, negative, just a little bit affection. Oh, no, but yeah, this is what our senpai looks like, and then we have to break the cage by literally winking at it so it breaks apart, so we can catch her. And when I honestly forgot I had these pictures, like these screenshots. I was like, wait a minute. I remember taking screenshots of this because it was a memorable moment. But yeah, that's all for me to show you, Ruto. Let's go back to the game. Oh, excuse me, at the burp. I think we're close to the end because we technically need to do 2 more levels. Chapter 4, which is stage 4, and then there's the 5th stage, which kind of serves as like the ending sequence. I mean, this loading screen is cute, it's animated, but man, I would have liked to have like a full picture for the loading screen. Hey Ruto, it's Lumen! Oh my god, it's Lumen! Look, it's Oh, never mind. She disappeared. Wait, pause. Lumen, yeah, like, there was like a little picture of Lumen on like the sea. I can actually restart the area. I don't mind. Because we're literally at the start of it, so it's like, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't take that long to load anyway. But yeah, look at that. We got a Lumen. A little picture of her. Oh, oops. There was a character back there I could have done. Oh! We need to do her because we didn't fill out her roster. Where was your weak spot again? Oh, it was your neck. There you go. Thank you, senpai. Oh! Not bad. Our stats are pretty decent. Like, pretty decent. We just need to tone down the lewdness just by a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, oops.
全員ちゃちゃっと昇天させちゃいましょう。見つけたよ。アイテム。おろー。いいの。見つけちゃった。わー。いいよ。そこか。幸せです。
Fuck, I messed up my combo. Oh, teachers. There we go. More teachers.
さすがです。隙がありませんでした。
先ほどは失礼いたしました、天蔵様。
どうぞお通りください。お嬢様は美術室にいらっしゃいます。
そうですがチャンスです。行きましょう、天蔵様。
Oh. Oh no.
君への思いだ。もう。
There we go. how am I supposed to... Yeah, how am I supposed to aim it down if they're so close to the camera?
耐え抜いてください。それが男ってもんです。
Oh, there's a guy V. Oh, damn, she just jumped. Oh, you! I didn't do you!
またまたじゃん。僕もう離さないよ。
Why is this so little?
そこお尻じゃん。もう少し。そこお尻じゃん。もう少し。
It was your... Yeah, it's the back of your leg.
一緒になるしかないじゃん。よく耐えました。感動しました。さっきはありがとう天蔵。おかげで犯人も逮捕されたと報告があったわ。そうね。SP たちもあなたに感謝していたわ。だからすんなり通れたでしょ。
Wait, thank goodness, thank you. How much is the reward? They're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to. You're supposed to be like, thank goodness or thank you. Well, actually, no. Thank you like implies you're still in it for the money, but while A is like you trying to confirm how much it is. So it's why, like, thank goodness, like, oh, thank goodness you were safe.
あなたの功績よ。もっと誇りなさい。ねえ天蔵、私が危険だったのを見てどう思った？
Let's see. I was really worried. Sorry, I was really worried. How can I save her? I was psyched. No. Oh my lord. Let's see. I know Y and X are technically the correct choices because they both are worth the same amount of affection, while A just straight up takes away affection. I think it's this one. Yeah. I like this one more. I like this dialogue option. It seems more sincere.
何？
Let's see. What do you like in a guy? Do you like smart? I mean, yes, she does like smart guys. What type would you sleep with? Oh my lord. That reminds me of the Super Seducer game. You have dialogue options like that. Oh my god. Okay, I'll put it like this. Don't say this unless you're like close to the girl. Like you're actually close to them. Or it's like a more casual, like, I guess, one night session sort of thing. Like, oh, like, that's the only time I think is appropriate to say that. But don't say it to, like, it does a random ass girl. Don't do that. You're gonna get slapped. Lol, Super Seducer. Yeah, like the Super Seducer game. My friend, he bought the, I believe is, yeah, he bought the second game, and he bought it as a joke because it was such a meme game. So what he did is that he bought the game, and then he asked me and my other friends that, hey, you want to go on a Discord call and like just kind of laugh at this game, and then we decided to do that, and we honestly spent the entire night just laughing at the dialogue, the delivery, and just how fucking bizarre that game was. It was very funny. But yeah, let's see what you wrote down. You have Galgun. You don't need Super Seducer. Yeah, I agree. Galgun, it gives you the best life lessons of how to like get a date or get a girlfriend in this situation. I think it's better to ask why. I think that one's a little bit more like something you would actually hear someone say. Like, you know, it's more appropriate in the situation.
人の魅力はそれぞれね。でもやっぱり私を守ってくれるような人が好きかも。そうですね。黒服さんたちのいない今、ガーディアンもいないはず。では行きますよ。ドキドキフィールド展開です。天蔵様、ガンバ。またそれなの。もう飽きたわ。
Alright, mini game time. Ow. Restart.
またそれなの。もう飽きたわ。
I can button mash all day. There we go. Technically, no, senpai. Technically. Because I know what's going on afterwards. Oh, poor Patonko. The poor angel.
してました。 黒服の人たちがガーディアンなわけないじゃないですか。これはカオルコさんのプライドです。プライドがガーディアンなのです。驚きです。彼女は天蔵様のことを虫けらぐらいにしか思っていないんです。その通りです。蓋を開けてみれば簡単な答えでした。恐ろしい人です。天蔵、あなた素敵だわ。とっても素敵な召使いになるわね。
Rip. We save our senpai.
決めたわ。
We pretty much
一生
kind
召
of
使いと
confess
して
our
私に
feelings,
使いなさい。
and she decided to servant Zona's
この
servant
私に一生
Zona's
使えることが
servant
できるのよ。
butler Zona's.
感謝
I
し
mean,
ていただ
technically
け
we'd
る
be
かしら。
considered a butler, so yeah, butler zoned us.
うわ、すっごい男泣き。
I know option 1 and 2, they're fine. Like, those give you the same amount of affection. A gives you negative. I think X is probably the more... I think X will work more.
誤解なんてしてませんわ。泣くほど嬉しいのよね。天蔵様、うるうる。天蔵様、どちらへ？うん。
Oh. Poor guy. He confessed and he got servant zoned. Oh. I mean, what's worse? Friend zone, sibling zone, or servant zone? I don't know. They're all pretty...
すごいです。相性ぴったりです。このままいけばバッチリです。
Alright. One last level. And then we get to the ending.
天蔵様、復活してください。立ち上がってください。ハタコの卒業がかかっているんですよ。山は高いほど登りがいがあるって言うじゃないですか。
誰と喋っている？カオル工場様がお呼びだ。屋上に来い。来ないとどうなるか分かっているな。
黒服さん、言うだけ言って帰られちゃいましたね。どうされますか？天蔵様、ここで男にならなくてどうしますか？こうなったら完膚なきまでに彼女を叩きのめすしかありません。 てにおいて天蔵様が上だということを思い知らせれば彼女のプライドは砕けます。それと同時にガーディアンも消えてなく
I
なる
mean,
は
would
ずです。
you? I mean, it's nice to have pride, but I'm not sure in the case of too much pride. Like, yeah, it kind of makes sense in terms of like, yeah, people with the highest pride, they tend to act very, they tend to act really asshole-like. But at the same time, I don't think this. But at the same time, in terms of romance, I'm not sure how that would factor in. Like, I can kind of get if someone's not into someone that's very prideful, because it can get very annoying. Sometimes it might lead to the prideful person like thinking kind of less of you when you want to be treated as equals. So I guess I can kind of get what she means, but at the same time, I'm not really sure or if I'm like interpreting it correctly.
頑張っていきましょう。私を見てください。私こんな風ですか？おっぱい好きなんですか？こんな風でそんなにお尻はないです。そんなに見せません。あまりに大人な展開突入ですか？
Okay, so she likes when we look at her belly button. Got it. Or is it under boob? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, our style is going down. We need to boost that up. Wait, I never did Mako? How is it just now I saw her? There we go. Damn it. I thought I was fast enough. Wait, I only did you once too? What? How? All right, ending sequence. Let's go. We had to do one more mini game. Oh. All tied up with our senpai.
それとも
No.
死を選ぶか。
Being a servant or
ど
death?
ちらかしか選ぶことはできない
Yeah,
のよ。
I pick neither, dude.
さあどうするのかしら。
I think we need to... I know A gives us negative. X is a little. Y is more.
私は冷静よ。落ち着いているわ。なぜやめなくてはいけないの。
Wait, we just broke the ropes? Hell, oh my god, how powerful was our main character? Let's see. Oh! Why did I start laughing that way? I don't even know if that's supposed to be that laugh. I could have just laughed like Santa Claus. Was it? Why must it be like this? Why you don't understand? I feel like X and Y are both appropriate responses for this situation. I think I'll pick Y.
そう。あくまで私に盾つくつもりなのね。いいわ。あなたと私の基本スペックの違いを見せつけてあげるから。
Alright. Let's do this, senpai.
かかってきなさい。
Fuck, I messed up. It's kind of funny how she's throwing money at us.
かかってきなさい。
There we go. Stop flinging money at me. I don't want your money. There we go.
なんで私が天井なんかに。
We did it. We beat the boss. Ending time. So yeah, you have to do well in the nude model minigame, so you kind of get the context of what she means by "you forgot about me." That's how you unlock the true ending. But since we didn't do well in that minigame, we don't get that. Let's see. I'm so happy. That's a shock. That's a real shock, but all shucks. Don't tease me. Oh my god. I have not heard anyone said all shucks in a while. That's an old word. Oh my lord. But yeah, I think we're supposed to pick I'm so happy. That's like the one that gives us the most affection. All right. Oh, she actually fidgets. That's cute. Because I didn't remember the other heroines doing. If I remember correctly... Yeah, you like it when we stare at your ear. Oh, oops. Yeah, her weakness is her ears. We just have to do this a couple more times, and then we can end the minigame. Oops, wrong button.
あなたのダメよ。耳たふいの。もうお預け。もっとダメよ。あなた耳たふいの。もうお預け。あなたの今は嫌。お預け。もっとダメよ。耳たふいの。もうお預け。
What? Oh, yeah, just do this one more time. And I think this is enough for us to like get a good amount of score.
お預け。あなたならダメよ。
Oh, come on. There we go. And we are done.
嬉しい。同じ気持ちになれるなんて。天蔵、私ね、ずっと好きだったの。初めて会った時、子供の頃からずっとあなたのことが好き。あなたは思い出さないようだけど、あの時の子だって私はすぐに分かったわ。あなたちっとも変わってないんですもの。お人よしで慌てんぼうで、だけどとっても優しい天蔵だけど、あなたったら私のことなど知らぬふり、意地悪をされてるのかと思ったわ。でもあなたはそんな人じゃない。だから本当に思い出せないでいるのだと分かったら、なんだかとても腹立たしくて。
So that's why good old senpai teases us a lot. Why she's a tsundere. I feel like a good chunk of the girls have like tsundere moments, but I do feel like senpai is the closest thing you might get to like a traditional one. Although I would argue that the tomboy is more of a tsundere of
あなたが
anything.
許してくれるのなら思い出さなくてもいいわ。それはこれからのあなた次第ね。天蔵、もう二度と私を寂しくさせてはダメよ。でないと。好きよ天蔵。これからもずっと私のそばにいなさい。いいわね。
Hey, good job.
本当に良かったです。お二人の幸せを願いつつ、アタクはひっそりと天界に帰ります。それでは天蔵様、お幸せに。見上げた空にかかる虹。
Yeah, we did it. We got the good ending, not the true ending. So that's good.
大きな空に描いた遠い面影。いつの日か出会えると忘れないように願って、小さな手震えるまで笑顔
we did it. That was a good progress though. We did a lot. It's been like 3 hours. As you told me a while ago, you watched around the first 50 episodes of Detective Conan. Is your waifu Ran, Sonoko, or Ayumi? I need to look at what they look like again because it's been a while. Let's see, Ren's the girl that Conan's into. Let's see, Sonoko. Oh, I remember her. And then there's... Oh, the friend he makes after he became like a little boy. Oh, him. Oh, sorry, her. My bad. Oh, her. Between the three, I like Sonoko the most. Alright. God, my back. Man, we did a lot of progress. Oh my god. I think this is a good place for me to end stream, technically. Because I can't really think of something else we could play for a short while. I'd rather, like, call up here so I can, like, you know, get dinner. And, like, just relax. So yeah, I think this is a good place for me to end. And we did a lot. We did a lot today. We did some Gunvolt for the first hour. We then do Etrian Odyssey for an hour. And then we did one route in Galgun Return. And we managed to get the good ending. Not the true ending because I already got that before, but the good ending. So that's good. That's one ending off the list. Now I just need to do the bad ending. But yeah, man, that was fun. Oh yeah, for schedule. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream again. I honestly don't know. I'll like check my schedule and see if I have like a free day. And if it is, then I'll definitely do a stream. But for now it's like unknown. Oh, man, I'm like yawning a lot. But anyway, what was I gonna say next? So yeah, so schedule is unknown. I don't know when I'm gonna be available for the week, but when I do, I'll like put it on Twitter and everything. So yeah, that's all for me to say. And for like games, I really don't know. I still feel like I can still continue Etrian Odyssey, but I'm not sure if I should like grind more or just go straight to the boss, because I feel like I'm not that prepared for the boss, and I can't. And when it comes to Etrian Odyssey, you need to be very prepared for things. And at the same time, I do feel like kind of revisiting like some old games that I have. Like I was thinking of like doing like a game on the like PC, but at the same time, I'm like, I'll think about setting that up later. I'm not even sure if I want to stream it, but anyway, that's pretty much it that I can say for now. So yeah, that's all. So time for me to say my thanks and goodbyes to you guys. Let me see what you wrote down real quick. Preparing to deliver you full Metal Schoolgirl trailer on Discord. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. I'll check it out after stream and everything. So yeah. So time for me to say my thanks and my goodbyes. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate a lot. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, not bad. Not bad at all. I kind of just goofed off and just kind of yapped hard. Like, I just yap extremely hard. Hard, especially with Galgun. I'm capable of yapping hard when it comes to Galgun and also Gunvolt and Mary Skelter. Just anything that I'm very passionate about. I'm just able to yap for days. But like, yeah. Like I said, thank you guys for just chatting to me as usual. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, let me say my goodbyes. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.